There we go. We're here. Chat. I'm back. I'm sorry about yesterday. I'm really sorry. But we're here now. Alright? We're here now. Wish my audio is good, and then I'll be chatting for a little bit. Just hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's press 45 hours. God damn. Long ass fucking game. So, yesterday, I was going to. I mean, that was the plan that I was going forward with. Like, start of the day and all that. Like, it's Monday, same as usual, whatever. I forgot it was a party. We were gonna have a family gathering yesterday. I forgot about that. And I was frankly fucking exhausted by the time it was over. So I'm like, I can't. It would not have been a good stream. It would have been kind of bad if I went ahead with it. So I thought, you know what? I'll just pick it up tomorrow. Then we'll just go with that because I still don't have work. So I have free time, you know, might as well spend it knowing I can do this. Just the microphone, sorry. There we go. But also, as you see, on a used one, they're finally here. The new emotes are finally all done. And I love them. I love them. Look at them. I love them so much. These are the new tier 1 emotes. The previous ones are now follower emotes. So you got new emotes to play with. And I love them so much. God, they're so good. Especially the Elia one. Fucking Eto Blit. Very good, yeah. The time and what it took to get them, it was worth it. Worth it. My head started twitching. Sweat started running down my skin. My eyes twitched. Every ray of light I perceived. The cause of withdrawal of peak fiction. Oh, that's good, Angela. That's good. Yeah. That's good. But yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm not gonna lie. I was worried people wouldn't show. I don't know why. I was looking at the start, like the start stream, but I'm like, I don't know. Not wrong with the gun. Dude, I love the run with the gun. Even the artist absolutely loved that one. It's like, yeah, this one's fucking great. Run with the gun's amazing. I don't know. It's obvious, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a me thing. I was worried for nothing. Running an hour? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that's just a me thing. Worried for nothing. Anyway. I say it's about the high time we just get into it, chat, right? I don't want to yap too much here, right? Still open that fucking box again. Please. Okay. Got writer content. Got school content. And that's it, so we'll just do writer content. What bad can happen? Oh god, not this angle. I'm worried, chat. Hold on. Not this angle. I'll go visit Ryder. She's probably reading as usual. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on, chat. I'm gonna... So you don't hear the creaking? Give me a second. There, we just want to adjust something. There we go. Case of Saber PTSD. I do actually, as a matter of fact, I do indeed have that. God, Ryder, please no. I wouldn't complain. But... someone would. She's probably reading as usual. So now we'll leave. Okay, bye. Good night, Ade. Sleep well. YouTube would exactly like they would complain. That's what I mean. Like someone would complain. Oh, you're not in your room. The fuck? Oh, correct timing. Are you free right now? Just I'm about to ask her that. She slips right by me. Okay. Kind of weird. I can't get as close as I want to. There we go. As if she has something to do, she walks by rapidly. Oh well, so much for that. Maybe I'll just drink tea by myself.
はい。本日の予約ですが。いえ。
Appointment? Yeah, doctor's appointment? I run into Ryder again. I'll make some tea for her too, just in case. The teapot's still full of hot water. I quickly brew some roasted green tea.
はい。午後なら空いていますか？スタイリストの方は、はあ、いつもご迷惑をおかけするとお伝えください。
Ryder goes for a stylist? Oh, I'm so sorry.
では、3時からですね。お願いします。
Stylist? I'm bringing the tea into the living room and offer some to Ryder.
ライダー、電話？
はい。美容院に連絡を。
Beauty salon? Oh.
マンボ。
That is a mum moment. What the? That's kind of... I'm not sure what I'm so surprised about, but Revelation does drive me into a temporary stupor. Well, Ryder is a woman in her prime after all. Surprised she'd go to a salon, but a beauty like her to go to the same place in Miyama frequented by Omurahara students? Where's Sam? Please remove your glasses so I can... between your ear...
美容院って宮山町の？
ええ。これだけの髪ですと、自分一人で手入れするのも大変ですので。
Well, yeah.
週に2回ほどの周期で時間をかけてトリートメントをしてもらっているのです。
I wonder why we're so broke. I think I found the culprit, chat. Where all our expenses went. Ryder's hair. Now that I think about it, I suddenly feel like touching her ever waving smooth strands of hair. It would be so nice to run my hands through them just once. No! Down, boy! It's a good way to get yourself killed. Don't do that.
もしかしてライダーの髪って伸びるのか？
Is he sure handling the budget for everyone here on his own? That's a good question, actually. You know, there's a chance he could be. Maybe?
いえ、伸びはしませんが、やはり乱れてきますから。
Yeah, that makes sense. It becomes disheveled, yeah. Maybe Sakura helps? I assume so. I mean, given what she said to Shinji about, like, money spending and all that, I think she's pretty good at sorting out budgets, you know? Or sips at her tea.
例題になって実体化すれば、髪は元通りになります。
Oh. As in, it gets untied and it becomes loose and goes everywhere. Oh, that seems like a fucking hassle, actually.
ならそうすればいいんじゃ。
髪程度の問題でさくらに負担をかけたくはありません。
That's fair.
ですので、本当に面倒ですが、髪の手入れは自分で解決しなくてはなりません。
Yeah, okay.
正直、乱れたままだと私も機嫌が悪くなりますから。
Yeah, if your hair doesn't cooperate with you, it can genuinely affect your mood. Like, it can affect your mood. I know it's happened to me a few times. So, like, I don't blame you for that.
そっか。いろいろ大変なんだな、女の人って。
Alright.
そう言っていただけるのはありがたいのですが、気にかけるのでしたら、私よりもさくらを優先してください。私は彼女のサーバントに過ぎませんから。
I don't know. You're as much of an individual as Sakura is, but okay.
さくらはあなたに気遣いされれば喜びます。
I show plenty of concern for her, actually.
私もそういったあなたたちを見ているのは嬉しい。
That's wonderful.
そうか。頑張る。
Yeah.
ね。シロには戦いより難しいでしょうが、尽力してください。打足ですが、そういうあなたを見るのも楽しいですから。
This stuff is scared a little too easily.
さくらには十分気を使うとしてたな。
Yeah, sure.
盗作あたりはどうなんだろう。あいつも美容室に行ってるのかな。
There's a chance. The chances aren't zero.
彼女には余計なお世話だと思います。
Yeah, okay. That was quick.
誤解なきように。
Huh?
リンは努力を表さない性格です。美容の苦心をシローに知られれば侮辱されたと思うでしょう。
I mean, yeah.
ああ、なるほど。
Naruhodo. Right, right. A swan's feet is what they say. As for the remaining members of the woman's squad,
じゃあセイバーは
what about Saber?
微妙ですね。私が行けと言えば喧嘩になりますが、シローが言えば忠告と取るでしょう。
Probably, yeah, probably. Isn't it quite difficult to predict how it would unfold? She would probably say something along the lines of, I like this hairstyle, or possibly, well, the hairstyles do not fit me.
で、藤姉はどうかな
No. Let's not kid ourselves. Alright? Let's not even begin to kid ourselves. Alright, come on. Really? What would that be like?
喜ぶかもしれませんよ。
Maybe.
はい
Huh?
ですから、喜ぶかもしれませんと。あまり化粧をする人柄ではありませんが、嫌いではないようですし。
True, she's very natural.
シローが美容室に行きたいと言えば、二つ返事で同行するのではないでしょうか。
Probably. Wait. Doesn't that imply that I would be the one going for a makeover and not Fujine?
もしもの話はここまでにしておこ
Yeah, let's not do that. Hold
う
on.
ね
Or actually, I'd say we do that. That sounds funny. Shiro, you should go.
美容室は午後からです。それまでのんびりしています。
I see. You said a lot in barely any time, but okay. And so she proceeds to set Cam in front of the TV.
かくいう私はあまり好きではないのですが。
Huh? She says softly. What? Not fond of what? The beauty salon?
なんでだ生き慣れてるっぽいじゃないか美容室
そうなのですが。鏡が
Ah.
ありますから。
Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 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 that makes sense. There are indeed a lot of mirrors in the hair salon. First treat is Medusa. Her trait includes a defeat with a mirror-like shield. Yeah. Wait, would that even work? Oh god, that would work in this world too, wouldn't it?
伝説でいうところの鏡の盾だっけ石化の魔眼を跳ね返したっていうのは
According to the Greek mythology, Medusa had her mystic eyes blocked by Perseus' shield and was defeated by having her head cut off. Or something like that. Huh? So does that
ラ
mean...
イダー髪切るときってメガネを外すよなそうなると鏡と向かい合うことになるけどライダー石化しないのか
Wouldn't you be?
しません。鏡を見たところで、
Oh.
私は石化しませんから。
Damn, she's better than folklore, Medusa. Damn.
ペルセウスは鏡に映った風景を頼りにして私と戦ったのです。直接私と目を合わせないために。
Oh.
ああなるほど
So it's not so much about reflecting the petrification back at Medusa, it was also just to not have her look at you. Oh. Medusa's shield did not reflect the mystic eyes. It made them ineffective by avoiding eye contact. Oh.
でもそれだとなんで鏡が苦手なんだ
Yeah, now what's the issue?
別に鏡に倒されたってわけでもないんだし嫌うのはわかるけど苦手っていうのは行き過ぎじゃないか
Yeah.
それがそうでもないのです。
Oh.
女神の盾は魔眼は封じられずとも私を倒したのは確かに鏡なのですから。
Yeah, the fact that the reflection stopped you from doing what you wanted to do. Yeah. Shiro, come on. It's a mystery. So there's some plot holes in the mythology regarding Medusa.
聞きたいですか？
No, it's just you don't fucking understand it, clearly. I don't think it's that, Shiro. You just don't understand what she's telling you.
ああいやそりゃ興味はあるけど
どうしても聞きたいですか？
Well, I mean, I might as well get the chance.
してもって言われると。
Sure, we'll listen. After all, it's a story concerning Medusa's... No, Rider's fall. I feel as if I shouldn't insist on it.
あ、いや、
No, thank you. Tabs leaves. Alright.
話してくれるなら聞かせてほしいです。
If you want to talk about it, then sure.
わかりました。
Oh.
このような出来事は思い出したくないのですが、シローが聞きたいというのであればお話ししましょう。
Medusa
こ
lore!
れはこの体が怪物として成長しきった後、
I guess you say Rider lore.
今の私とは違う。けれど、その果てにある怪物の末路の話です。
Peaceful morning air somehow feels a lot more ominous and oppressive. I'm not sure if she's enjoying my frightened reaction, or if it's just a foreshadowing technique. Ryder quite quietly begins the story of her past self's final moments. That is so. I shall bring back the head of the legendary monster, Gorgon. Soon to be king of Tyrannus. And the future king of Oceania, Perseus, said this at a banquet. The warrior most favored by the gods in the Greek world. Perseus, the son of Zeus, the king of the gods, on the day of the banquet, to prove his bravery and save his mother, he vowed to defeat the monster. The faraway solitary island was one of the places where those exiled by the gods lived. A hideous monster lurking at the end of the world. Oh, that didn't press anything, but okay. According to the rumors, it resided in the Titan's ruins, a place resembling the cunning evil of the Sirens, the chaotic disorder of the Chimeras. It was a glorious palace of the gods. There was not a trace of its former beauty left on the island. It was now a demonic realm, the likes of which cannot be found elsewhere. The name of that sacred place was the Shapeless Isle. A place not even birds visit. A hell on earth. 5 noble phantasms were given to Perseus. A pair of winged sandals so he could fly through the air. A helmet that granted invincibility to its wearer. Then, yeah, you couldn't have fucking lost at all, clearly. Cheater. A bronze shield, polished like a mirror. The gift of the goddess Athena. You know what's funny? Ane's favorite mythology is Greek mythology. But he had to leave today of all days. Man. That's fucking unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. A snake hunter's scythe, harp. And finally, a bag to contain the monster's head, Kibisis. No warrior in the history of Greece had ever been given this many noble phantasms. Perseus equipped himself to win, and gathered much information to aid him. A wealth of trustworthy weapons, and strategy to utilize them. Although he had neither seen the foe, nor ever set foot in the demon's lair, he had not a speck of fear. Until the day of the battle. Till the moment he descended to that dark place. Actual new background? The island was drastically different from what we had heard before. He had heard before. The sun did not shine. The air was stale. And all living things melted away. A hell that did not permit the very existence of life. A dark place stained with blood. A place that would trick one into thinking that his time had already come, and he had fallen into the afterlife. Although favored by the gods, Perseus, who had yet to prove himself as a hero, could not bear the sight of it. What? Actually a new background for this? That's kind of cool. We actually have a background for it. That's kind of sick. I like that. Hey, now we're really immersing ourselves here, chat. Hold on. Perseus ran deeper into the palace as if he were escaping. Ominous, extremely ominous. His dreams of slaying the monster gloriously were long gone. Any longing for fame had long since left his mind. He only wanted one thing. Find the monster, take its head, escape from the island as quickly as possible. The stale air was burning his skin. His feet were slowly melting away where they had touched the ground. Split stopping would spell certain defeat. The foolish challenger would perish as the monster slept quietly inside the palace. Holding his breath, suppressing the scream rising in his throat, Perseus hid in the shadows as he advanced. The palace was enormous. No, it was excessively huge. Seemingly enchanted, it had no beginning, no end. This terrifying place only revealed Perseus' own insignificance. Yes, it was not that the palace was grand. It was just that Perseus, shivering and alone. It's like a tiny insect to its inhabitant. And so, a few minutes, no, hours later, the mirrored shield warned Perseus. As she reflected the surroundings on its mirror-like surface. Detector of sorts, the shield shows the Dark Palace's layout, as well as Perseus' own heartbeat, and the heartbeat of a nearby monster, fast approaching. The view distorted. A grotesque creature emerged from the darkness, yet one cannot stare at it directly. Perseus used self-suggestion to force himself to look at nothing but the shield until the very end. It was already too late to back away. The fight was inevitable. Seconds later, Perseus flew through the air and issued his challenge to the monster. And then, he suddenly realized that something about the legend was off. This place was inhabited by 3 beautiful sisters. The shield showed only 2 heartbeats. His, and the monsters in front of him. Then, the heartbeats of the petrifying Snake Princess's 2 sisters. Just where could they have disappeared to? Holy... That looks fucking sick. Yo, they cooked, what the... Damn, Nasu and Takeuchi. You went fucking nuts for this shit. Some Lovecraft shit, honestly. Also, I love it's not drawn in the usual Takeuchi style. Like, I don't know how to describe it. You can see on the patterns, like, the way it's drawn. It's like it's drawn in a sketchbook. It's like it's a sketch drawing. Well, not like a sketch as in barely finished, but like drawn specifically in a sketchbook. And I think that looks fucking great that they went for that. A gigantic something came, pulverizing the forest of stone statues in its way. In a sea of blood? Fuck, you're right, that's so cool. That was the Gorgon. The monster Perseus sensed. Oh, there he is! Perseus threw a volley of curses. Hey, there he is! That's cool. He doesn't have any wings on his feet, though. He's kind of missing on his foot. Unless that's it. Unless this is it right here. We just can't see it. You damn gods! What use is this glory you promised me? So victory to be found in this fight from the beginning. Monsters are already nearly matured enough to be called an evil god. And this impossible mission. The cleverest of noble phantasms were nothing but a life-saving equipment at best. It was not unlike a ship caught in a storm. Okay, that goes hard. And not having the full image like that? Hell yeah. Being toiled by the raging waves, Perseus was struggling only to survive. There's no way to win. No weapons to defeat the enemy. Battle of attrition. Even possible for a true hero. Perseus, who had hoped to become one through his victory here, had no means to destroy the Gorgon. Should have read a TOS. Honestly, he should have. It's a skillage on his part. Perseus still possesses the nature of a human. The only way he could slay the Gorgon would be... Perseus continued to avoid fatal hits using his winged sandals, escaping the petrifying glares, and dodging the blows from the monster's arms. That was all he could do. The monster did not feel threatened by his new offering. It was no more than a mere nuisance. Finally having enough of the fighting, it opened up its own palace. Excuse me? Holy! Self-sealing Temple of Darkness. Breaker Gorgon. Dude. That's fucking sick. Yeah. A great magical barrier. Complement to the blood fort that enveloped the shapeless isle. Just as the blood fort enveloped the world, the Temple of Darkness sealed it. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking, Lemon. Also, thanks for joining, too. Yeah, I'm alright. Oh god, it's Lemon. Lemon. Person caught inside would have his consciousness imprisoned within the mind of the Gorgon. Would be rid of any abilities he might have had in the outside world. Oh! No, I meant like, the image was fucking sick. The artwork was fucking sick. Oh. No, 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 no. No. It was just as of the artwork. And I don't think my little fella's sick. He just looks a bit, downtrodden is all. He's alright. He's doing alright. Yeah, this song's pretty great. This song's really good. The Temple of Darkness. Like the mystic eyes, they needed a steady supply of magical energy from the Gorgon to draw one in. Perseus had no way to avoid it. It had total control over him. The monster, without even focusing on the fight, could. The only way to fell the monster is to let it escape and cage itself. Kibsis. Bad that is said to have carried Medusa's head. In an instant it swelled up, turned inside out and swallowed Perseus whole. The concept of the world inverted. Inside of the bag became outside. Then the outside became inside. Now. Oh god. Now. What was inside wasn't the bag's contents, but in fact, the outside. The Gorgon's Temple of Darkness was aimed inside itself. That prison became a mirror that reflected the Gorgon, who was outside the bag. The monster's movement stopped, trapped in a Temple of Darkness created by itself. Startled by a nightmare of its inner world, inner wounds, the Gorgon suffered as Medusa. A nightmare beyond all nightmares. The monster despaired at the reflection in the mirror of its own self from the time when it still had a sense of self-awareness. And then, And then and there came the one counterattack. That's what she had mirrored because Gorgon saw her past self, basically. Or basically like who she was before. I mean, that makes sense. Mortality's subverting harp sliced through the neck of the completely paralyzed snake princess. Invisible monster became Medusa again. Invincible. I keep mixing up the words. Invincible monster became Medusa again due to its own heart. And the waking up from a dream struck down all too quickly. That was a good story, writer. That's a good story. Thanks for sharing.
何分昔の話ですし、今の私とは関わりのないことなので、細部に脚色がありますが。
Oh, I mean, that's fair. Bro, imagine taking liberties to change details about your own past. That's funny. Use commands while recharge NP? You're fucking right. She continues sipping her tea. She's recited a story about her own beheading. She keeps an unprecedented level of calm.
そっか。メドゥーサ討伐ってそういう話だったのか。
はい。あれ以来自分の姿を見ることが私のトラウマとなりました。鏡が苦手なのは言うまでもないでしょう。
So it's not so much because she petrified herself, but because that's literally what got her killed, seeing herself. That's kind of depressing, not gonna lie, that's kind of depressing.
なるほど。別に見てもダメージは受けないけど、精神的によろしくないと。
そういうことです。
Okay.
加えてその後、あんな若造に私をいいように使われたなどと。ええ。この上なく腹立たしい。
Right.
音的とも言えますね。
Right, because Medusa's head gets used for other things beyond, like, it gets used for other things after it's cut off. Because she could still petrify, despite being just a head. She mutters about having an urge to break every mirror she sees. Such an adolescent. It's an unusually emotional choice of words for Ryder, though.
若造ってペルセウスのことだよな。
Literally, Ryder, man, I'm dead.
ライダーの話じゃ、そいつも犠牲者とまではいかないまでも、騙された側っぽいけど。
I mean, kinda?
ええ。そうですね。彼も神々に乗せられた一人でしょう。
Yeah.
何しろ、あの時点の彼は私にとって家程度のものでしたから。
That's fair.
同情の余地はあれ、憎しみを向けるほどのものではないのですが。
Well, to be fair, that's up to you, really. If you sympathize with him or not, that's up to you.
ですが。
If you don't, don't blame me. He is the one that killed you. So, like, you do you on that front.
個人的にどうしても好きになれません。
He did kill you, so, like, fair.
後に立派な人物になりましたが、それでもです。
どんなやつだったんだ、ペルセウスって。
そうですね。
Oh.
彼がどんな人物だったかというと。
Wait, she actually remembers, like, who he was? Who he became? Ryder thinks intently as digging up his image from the depths of her memories. Not long after, she raised her head, seeming surprised at the answer she came up with herself.
一言で言って成功したシンジです。
Shinji, who's not an asshole. Okay, that's, well, alright. A successful Shinji. Alright. That conjures up an extremely clear image in my head.
全く実に気に食わない。
Bruh.
これというのも、あの厳しさえなかったら。
We had the barrier turned inside out by Kibsis, Ryder ended up sealed in her own Temple of Darkness. Anyone caught in the Temple of Darkness is said to experience a nightmare that has taboo and the light both mixed in it. However, what kind of vision was it that left her with a trauma this deep? Didn't she literally tell you it was a vision of herself as Medusa before she became the Gorgon? She literally told you this.
何を見たんだ、ライダー。
Unless it's something else.
いや、悪かった。
What did you see?
悪夢なんか思い出したくもないし、話したくもないよな。変なこと聞いてすまない。
いいえ、
Huh?
夢はお互い様なので、私からちゃんと聞かせないと不公平です。
Oh? Ryder straightens her posture once again, but she still remains hunched over ever so slightly. Ugh. It's been even greater challenge so I can endure the story of being beheaded. Then the story of being beheaded, I suppose, yeah.
その悪夢というのは
What did you see?
メデューサ、出ていらっしゃい。メデューサ。はい、ここにいます。
Wow, the horror. The horror. Best characters?
何でしょ
What?
う、上姉様、下姉様。なんでしょうじゃないでしょう。
What?
今晩私と私がポセイドン様の共演に出るって知ってるわよね、あなた。
Ugh.
はあ、姉様方が回収に呼ばれたことは聞いていますけど、それが何か。ちょっと私聞いた。 私たちの妹なのにどうしてこんなに使えないのよ、このデカブツは。
Hey, come on.
本当に困ったものね。こんなに気が利かないなんて。
Okay, Ryder, I get it. This is a nightmare. I get it.
メドゥーサ、あなたもしかして恐竜？
How do you know what that is?
脳が私たちの手のひらほどもないのかしら。
Huh?
姉様方？
What is that Ryder sprite? I need that in full. I need that in full detail. That's a great sprite. I need that, like, without her fucking mask. There's something insecure about her height. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You know, this is dark when the text presentation changes. You're right.
夕食の準備でしたらこれからちゃんと行いますけど。ああ、もう本当にイライラするわね。私たちの身支度は整っているかって聞いてるのよ。はい、支度はいたします。いたします？もう住んでいるんじゃなくて？
This is hell. You're right. This is hell.
この子は生半可な支度をして、私たちが恥をかくのを楽しみにしているのよ。
She wouldn't do that.
そんなことはありません。私は。あら？ねえ私、この子ったら反抗的な目をしてるわよ。少女にあるまじき不細工さだわ。
Damn.
そうね。かわいそうだけど、お灸を据えてあげないといけませんね。
ちょっと待って。
かわいい妹のためですもの。少しやりすぎに見えてしまうかもしれないけど、心を鬼にして強制してあげないと。
Is that this is the VA of Ryder talked. Wait, these are. Wait. All three of them are Ryder? What? All three of them are her? Yes? Bruh. I couldn't even tell! No, Ryder, no! Oh no! This is a nightmare. Ryder, I get it. You're fucking right. Ryder abuse. Yo, I can't tell. I can't tell at all. Damn, that's impressive. Huh?
内緒にしていたんですが、実は私も招待状ですね。
Sweet wholesome bean, you're right. Who knew?
ありえない。こんなものはこうよ。
Huh? They ripped her dress.
ねねね姉様、どうしてできたばっかりのフリフリドレスの鱗おろしとかするんですか？
This is just Cinderella.
私ったら本当に容赦がないんだから。
This is just Cinderella.
かわいそうに。これじゃあもうメドゥーサは宴には出られないでしょうに。ひどいした姉様、どうしてこういうことするんですか？1000年早いって言うのよ。
Damn.
いいことメデューサ。メデューサの分際でパーティーに出ようなんて思い上がらないことね。そういうことは大きなお友達のファンクラブができてからやることよ。
Yeah, about that.
まあ、それは言い過ぎよ、私。それだとメドゥーサは一生社交界にデビューできないもの。
Debut? Wait a minute.
上姉様、それはどういう？私の言うことがわかんないの？あなたみたいな大女に惚れるノロマはいないってことよ。
Well, Hulk like you, as a matter of fact, she's better than both. But alright.
というか、そんなの私たちが許さないわ。
Alright. The ugly sisters.
あなたに似合う男なんてそうそういるもんですか？
Damn.
そうね。残念だけどメドゥーサに似合う殿方は希少でしょう。キス一つとってもロマンがないようではね。
Yeah, okay.
殿方に背伸びをさせるなんて女性として致命的ですよ。
See, that's cinema. Make him go to the tippy toes? That's cinema. What you talking about?
そんな私だって
So awful, I love them. I can't believe how evil they are. Damn.
そんなに背高くない。
You're really not that tall. You're actually average. I know what you're talking about.
精一杯体を縮めてその程度のくせに悔しかったら私たちと同じになってみなさい。私たちだったら美しく抱き上げていただけるけど、あなたと来たら持ち上げられるのはアトラスくらいなものじゃない。
Hey, it's the attempt that matters.
ええ、でも彼でも腰を痛めますわね、きっと。
Damn.
わかった？今のトレンドはコンパクト&スリムってこと。農耕馬みたいな大女なんてお呼びじゃないのよ。
A farm horse? Would that make her a horse girl? A Uma Musume? Perhaps? Alright, get it now. This is truly how it is.
そこまで言わなくても。泣いたところでダメ。
Bruh.
あんたが上から涙を垂らしても男は感情から雨漏りがしたか？
God damn! Because they're ripping into someone, I think these two got even Gilgamesh beat. Good lord.
あらあら、そこまで言ってはかわいそうよ私。知っていて、メドゥーサ、鏡を見ながらため息をついているの。メドゥーサらしい浅ましい努力だと思わない？だから私、今夜の宴でポセイドン様から王面の鏡を譲っていただこうと思っているの。
Bruh.
それなら小さく可愛らしく見えるから。いいじゃない。ポセイドン様にお願いしてとびきり大きな鏡を作ってもらいましょう。もちろんポセイドン様に尋ねられたらこう答えるわ。お恥ずかしい話ですが、私どもの妹はまっとうな鏡を制止できない心の病なのです。
Bruh.
まあ素晴らしい。
Not the Subarashi.
私たちってほんと妹思いのいい姉だわね、メドゥーサ。
I... No.
姉様方、
Love comes in all forms. I don't think this is love. And so, some minutes have passed and Ryder closed her eyes.
ライダー、悪夢の話なんだけど。
気が変わりました。昔話はこれまでにしておきましょう。
Yeah, remembering it was already painful enough. Let's not, yeah.
それに、もうじき予約の時間です。
True. Ryder crying feels so wrong. It does. Ryder gets up from her seat. I regret asking. It was an insensitive request.
それでは失礼します。
Okay.
それと、誤解なきように言っておくのですが、キビシスによって見せられた悪夢は、私にとってそう悪いものではなかったのです。私が動きを止めたのは、苦しみからではなく、もう二度と会えない人たちに会えた喜びからなのですか。
Damn, that's depressing.
え？
今のシロと同じですよ。振り回されてばかりでしたが、あれは私にとって最良の日々だった。私が鏡を嫌うのは、それを思い出してしまうからかもしれません。
Man. Yeah, it's the fact she got to see them again. Ryder might be good. She might be. She leaves with a kind smile. I can't help but feel happy seeing such a smiling face. Happy, but... You kind of are. No, but... with this surging feeling of companionship for Ryder? Well, sure, I don't know what to tell you. Oh! Oh! Wait. No. No, not again. No. Oh god. Sell myself, no? Yeah. God, you're right, Angel. I didn't think about that. God, that makes a whole lot of sense. I'm going to talk to Saber. I'm scared of seeing Tosuga at her mansion. I walk along the streets, pushing bike number 2, a boring front basket equipped. A machete alongside me. Ryder made off with number 1, which incidentally is not supposed to be used by anyone other than me, when I wasn't looking. So Ryder finally got her hands on number 1? Damn. We need to restart the tea cakes, don't we? The food's not devouring our entire stockpile of sweets and Ryder stealing my bike. Burp. Well, even that aside, even my body's feeling dull and heavy today. That news just keeps on coming. Chance... Is he supposed to be doing Tosuga again? Get to go to the room? Ah, right. This could be another chance. I'm sure it's gonna be another chance. Stealing. With 3 hours to the Tosuga mansion. No, please. Double check the contents of my wallet. Today I was wise at the shop during a timed sale. There's still a little bit of cash left. Get over to Edamaya for this one. And sure enough, Edamaya is... Huh? Swallow first before you speak, Saber. If it isn't Shiro. Peek. Yeah, swallow first. Swallow first. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid it's Peek. This is rare. Saber naturally attracts attention. Seldom goes out to eat sweets. Yes. This is weird. When Saber goes shopping, I give her the wallet, but I'm pretty sure that was not the case today. Where did she get the cash? Yeah?
とりあえず俺も江戸前屋に買い物があるから温かいうちに食べちゃってくれ。
No, 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 Shiro. I need to know why and how she got that. Get some obaniyaki at the counter, one for everyone at the household.
先に一人だけでいただいてしまってすみません。
ね、あれはセイバーの分だろ。って財布渡してなかったけど大丈夫だったのか？
Hey, how'd you pay for it?
はい。タイガにいくらかいただきました。
Why would she do that?
藤姉が？へえ、お小遣いとは気前のいい話だ。
I said that's that teacher salary, but we know that's not a lot. Let's be real, that's not what's the player. This is the Fujimura group coming in. Wasn't the last payday quite a long time ago?
ええ。家で会ったタイガはいつになく上機嫌でした。
Her allowance? I mean, it's probably the Fujine allowance, yeah, the Fujimura group allowance.
これでおやつを外で食べてきてねと。
Damn. And so that's how it was?
シロ、顔色が悪いのですが、どうかしたのでしょうか。
いや、なんでもない。そうか、藤姉か。
Fujine. In other words, here's what probably transpired. First, we discovered our secret rainy day stash of snacks, descending upon it like a hungry wolf on a flock of sheep. Then her spirits improving significantly due to her full stomach, decides to give Saber some spending money to spread the love. Finally, Saber would be completely baffled when me and Sakura try to wring it out from Fujine. Noticing the word look I'm getting from my side, I wave my hand to dismiss her concerns.
タイガがどうかしたのですか？
I'll have a stern, lovely conversation with her once we're back home.
至っていつも通りの藤姉だ。
Yeah.
しかし、そういえば俺は小遣いもらったことないな。
Damn. Back to those times. My old man was stubbornly attached to me as a kid, and Fujine got attached to the two of us. We played together, or rather, she played with me, same way she would with a toy. I never got any spending money out of it.
そうなのですか？
Yeah.
昔から藤姉は懐周りはピーピー言ってたからな。
PP. Alright.
食についてもあんまり変わってない気がす。
Oh. It was only Freesis. Let's see what she's looking at. Soon it'll be a Chinese steamed bun season. The escaping steam and the aroma of the meat-filled buns make me think, ah, it really is that time, isn't it? Sarah reaches into her pocket. You can hear the coins clinking around.
少々足りませんか？
Yeah, that's a bitch, isn't it? Like, ah, fuck, just short.
いえ、今日は大判焼きで満足しましょう。
Mm-hmm.
中華まんはまた後日の楽しみということで、過ぎたる幸せは身を鈍らせます。はい。
Yes. Little feeder? No, no, no. We can't do that. We can't satisfy her every need. Listen. Paula made the Fuji hopeless stock be very high. You're right, Cthulhu. You're right. The fucking did go up. You can hear her muttering. There's no need to be anxious about it. She could just ask me.
肉まんが気になるか、セイバー。
いえ、そんなことはないのですよ。
Uh-huh, sure. I would go through hella back to satisfy Saber's every need. Damn. Saber is short of pocket change for some steamed buns. I will run home and get the change. Being Sarah single-handedly accounts for over 50% of the spreading in the Emiya household. Her deadbeat tyranny must be stopped. You're right. God damn it.
これ以上完食をいただいては夕食に差し障りが。
大丈夫。食べきれなかったら半分もらうから。こっちの懐はまだ余裕があるし、遠慮はいらないぞ。
Giving in, Norishiro? Well, I won't complain just because of one or two buns. Ask Saber to hold the bike while I get in line.
はあ、これが肉まんなのですね。白。
Damn. She wins again, chat. She wins again! Saber's holding the bun, blowing off the steam. And the 5 million yen to Saber's stomach. It's all worth it just to see that. True. She doesn't even look at she doesn't even look at Cheryl that way anymore. Damn. Get you someone who looks at you the way Saber looks at fucking steam buns. We've not gotten to see Saber like this if Fuzai wasn't so caprarious. Some of your cheeks with food, Saber nods with satisfaction. Can't make this at home after all. Need some kind of steamer for that. And a knack for netting that kind of dough. Don't ask for seconds. Do fidgets while standing there. Still looking at the steamer. Oh my fucking god. The King of Britain, everyone. Just want to keep that in mind. The King of Camelot. At the 10 billion. Gonna get the Saber's stomach. Bruh. The Saber greed knows no fucking bounds. Well, I could still withstand 2 or 3 steam buns. Anything for you, my king. I would gladly empty my whole bank account. It's what I'd like to believe, but with all the original pizza, curry, and special shark fin varieties, if it starts getting carried away, I'll have to reconsider. Huh? Fucking Jesus Christ, High Rider. That sounds horrible. When it suddenly appears, hanging around on the MUSN's bike number 1. Managed to drift, locking up the brakes. She didn't hijack the bike, but seeing how much she's getting out of it, I have lost the motivation to complain. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. What is it? Ah, Saber. Near your mouth. Right, has to be staring at it. It's definitely not majestic. You got something on your face. She just came to say hello. I've been caught in an embarrassing situation. Saber's response is to pick a fight. This might be bad. I was coming over to respond to the challenge. Not to point fingers, my king, but that's kind of rich coming from you. Just saying. No, we see a wild bronco? What the? Huh? Saying that, right? Take something out of her bag. What is it? What? God damn it! Obanyakke from Verde's underground food court. What is that? Can I have some? Please. I'm starving. Please, Ryder. Oh god. Saber's kryptonite. Bruh. What? Custard cheese and chocolate ones? I can't tell how many zeros that is in the glance. Hold on. Oh, 500. We're eating 500,000 calories today, Ryder. Please. What the prep time? Can't believe it. Damn it. Saber looks troubled. She has to choose between submitting to General Ryder and receiving Obanyakke, or sticking to her original decision and remaining content with just bean paste-filled buns. Bruh.
あなたの条件は何ですか、ライダー。
She folded so fucking quickly. Sarah folds damn! Even fuck! No! God damn! I'm too immersed. Alright. I fucking did it again. God fucking damn. Fuck's sake. I can't stop laughing at that. Saber folds quickly. This is my favorite character. Feeling no shame was the king of knights, her decision is swift. Even the game's fucking pointing out like, damn, just don't forget who this is. It's the king of knights, by the way. And she folds this quickly. Don't forget that. Momoyaki is handed over. Hey Saber, how's the Momoyaki? In return, give up on the Holy Grail. Just at that, the fate route ends. True. Momoyaki is handed over. So, what is Ryder going to make Saber do as payment? Oh. Huh? Really? What? I don't understand. They're not gonna run away from you. Just relax. She starts eating them immediately. But she really wanted to try the chocolate and custard flavors? It is mostly Saber. It is mostly Saber that starts the fight picking, I'm not gonna lie. Agreed. Saber tells Ryder with her nod. How do I put it? It's the kind of thing you'd expect from a mature older sister. On the other hand, Saber seems ashamed of herself. She's already surrendered to the omanyaki's flavor. I mean, having been shown the true meaning of tolerance, she is reflecting on her actions. No. Huh? Yeah, you've been a bit you've been a bit aggressive to Ryder. That's good you're starting to understand then stopping. It's not sure tuned up 50 minutes ago. Honestly? Eh? You're kinda right, like, right, I'm part of this conversation. Excuse me. I forgot I was here. Ryder is completely filling Saber up. Hey, yo. Wait. Huh? Wait. That... Nasu? Phrasing? Exactly, pause. Phrasing? Hello? What was bro cooking? Hold on. What was bro cooking? Oh god. Today's a very unusual day. Now Ryder turns to face me with a smile. Amazing. And what would that be? Ryder is randomly sensitive and lavish today. Maybe... You did, didn't you? But where did you get the money? That's my question. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. What?
今のシロウにはこれが必要だと思います。
What did you give me? Trying to go with the label on the small bottle that she gave me. Reinforced garlic Yohibime Maka DX. What kind of word association game is this?
いろいろお疲れの様子ですので、これを召し上がってぜひともいえ力をつけていただきたいと。
Huh? Thanks, Ryder? An energy drink? The poison looking label makes me check twice. Makes my cheek twitch. What an energy drink. This looks like a tonic. So, given that it's Ryder we're talking about, and I hope it didn't come from anything like a Mamushi or an Irabu snake?
確かに最初は鼻についたり飲みにくかったりするかと思いますが。
Yeah, that's not exactly good though. That's
ビール酵母の方が良かったのでしょうか。
No, I don't think we should. No, I don't think so. I beg Ryder to come over. What is going on with you?
いえ、いろいろ思うところがありまして。
Uh-huh.
そうか。藤根やさくらに二人とも仲良くしなさいって言われたかと思った。
Yeah.
それも別に。
Why is it not real with a question mark?
ますますわからないな。俺とセイバーに一つずつだろ。あ、じゃあさくらにも何か買ってきてる？
I assume you did. You better have.
ええ、やはりさくらが一番重要ですから。
Right.
重要？大事や大切じゃなくて、もしかしてさくらに何か隠してる？
What are you hiding?
何のことでしょう。
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. This is highly suspicious. Something is clearly going on here.
いや、シロ、私は。
Yeah? What the fuck was that? The fuck was that transition? Very suspicious. It's a red flag, figuratively and literally. True.
つまみ食いですか、先輩。
Huh?
二人ともそんなに怒らなくてもいいじゃないのよ。
藤根、それが食い荒らしておいて言うセリフか？
Oh.
反省してくれ、反省。
Reflect on it now.
そうですよ。おやつが欲しいんでしたら言ってくれればよかったのに。
Sakura's right there. Her silhouette, at least. Who's asked?
反省してください。反省。
Reflect on it.
だってシロウの家のおやつにそんな他人行儀なのは嫌じゃない？欲しかったのは水いらずの食卓なのよ。シロウのものは私のものなのよ。ブーブー。
Grown ass woman. By the way, a teacher even. By the way, damn.
だからってつまみ食いはダメだって何度言ったらわかるんです。
No wonder she's single. You have to say that, Angelo. Oh God. You're right though. You're correct. That might be why. I mean, the fact she just acts like that might be one of her standout characteristics. So like, you know, it might not actually be that bad.
さくらちゃん怖い。
そりゃ、さくらが1ヶ月前から楽しみにしてたフルールの予約限定生産のスペシャルケーキだからな。
あ、
それにさ、
先輩、藤村先生に甘いです。家事を預かる者として公私混同はやめてください。
Oh, so Fujine stole her cake. She's arrived to be around when I was... Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. It's hard to say, honestly.
そうだ、もっと真剣になるんだ、藤根。
Yeah, I swear to God. I swear to God.
反省しよう、反省。桜本気で怖い。
She's really scared. Why did Ryder go and hide in Shiro's room?
だからってつまみ食いはダメだって何度言ったらわかるんですか。
Damn, she's mad. Wow! Ah! I did not see. Wait a minute. Wasn't that when? Wait. Oh fuck! Right! Oh god! I forgot about that! Right! Was that... Right, that was Heaven's Feel. Right! I forgot! She did... Oh. Right. I forgot about that. Wait. So, I was gonna ask, does that mean... No, because that was a dream, right? Yeah, because that was a dream sequence. But is that actually what happened? Like, outside the dream, because that was a dream. Did that actually happen? Oh god. Did Rada really just... She did, but like, did Rada just fuck Shiro in his sleep? Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Angela. She put him into a dream, which was going to town on Tosaka while she was drinking her blood. Right, that makes sense. God, one has to get sustenance to survive. Alright, I'm going to be on Hisui's be ready with Hisui as a just in case. Yeah. You're not dead. No way she did that. No, she did not just... No. You don't tell me that's what she... No. Oh god. I'm just... Oh. So some of it was a dream. Let's put it that way. Some of it was a dream. I see. Oh, well... Damn. Excuse me. Yep, see, blood! Blood! Uh-huh.
藤村先生がおやつをつまみ食いするのは多めに見ても、あなたが先輩を盗み飲みするのは
There's no way she would ever know if you just didn't say anything. Ryder, please.
お仕置きしなくちゃね、ライダー。
Uh-oh. Would love yonder is Sakura. I don't know, man. It's just scary. Assuming blood can be white, then sure, I guess, Sakura. Ah. I mean, in Danganronpa, the blood is pink. It's canonically like pink / purple, so I don't know, you tell me. That's the best part. Ah.
反省してるってば、さくらちゃんもシロも。
ほら、反省してるって、さくら。
ついカッとなって食べた。全部食べるつもりはなかった。反省している。
Okay, good.
気の利かない少年犯罪の容疑者コメントみたいなのも実に藤村先生らしいんですけど、わかりました。女藤村 片木の皆さんにご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。しっかり詫びは入れさせていただきましょう。
That's a good apology.
一宿一般の恩義も心得ないやからと思われちゃ、おじいさまにも合わせる顔がないわよ。
That's a good apology.
詫びか。柿の積み増しはやめてくれ。今でさえ貯蔵の限界に達しつつあるんだから。
Please.
でも藤村先生の謝罪の意思はちゃんと受け入れないといけませんよね、先輩。
Yeah.
まあそうだけど。
ここにいるのは心が広い方ばっかりですから。ほら、ちゃんと藤村先生が謝ればみんな気にしませんよ。
Yes.
もうさくらちゃんは良い子だよ。あの子にくったらしいロリっ子と交換して。
Oh, we're shit talking Elias. I was gonna say, this is Elias slander. What the?
するな。
No way.
詫びですね。
Yes.
詫びを入れれば皆許してくれるのですね。さあ。
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I am hot. Who knows? I don't know.
私は何も。
Uh-huh.
そうライダーが言うのならいいけど。
If he says so. Brad looks to be lost deep in thought. Just what happened exactly? The world may never know.
とりあえずこれはありがたく飲ませてもらうから。
Yeah, thank you.
ええ。貧血や勢力減退の時にはぜひ。
Oh, okay.
では、私はさくらに渡すものもありますので、お先に失礼します。
Okay. Nimbly jumping on number 1, Ryder.
言ってしまいますかね。
See you at home.
喋る時には口の中を。あ、1号乗っていかれっぱなしだ。
There she goes again. God damn it.
いえ、どうしたのでしょうね。
You're just not in this conversation, are you?
彼女は一体。ああ、ですがこのカスタード大判焼きはなかなかにまろやかで、まったりと口に広がる甘さが何とも言えず。
I don't know why Saber. I don't know why we even bother. She's not here. Saber is not present. Saber, by the way, true. But she is just not present, though. Saber's still caught up in the aftertaste of her obenyaki. Oh well. Anything good will come out of my clumsy attempts to uncover the truth.
じゃあ買い物も済んだから帰るか。
お待ちください、シロ。
You have got to be kidding me. No sooner than I raise my heel, she stops me.
どうしたセイバ
まだ私はあんまんをいただいてます。
No! Oh. Ryder! Did she leave?
水臭いことを言いますね、セイバー。あんまんが食べたいのでしたら、そう私に言っていただければ。
Ryder speaks with a big smile on her face. She caught Saber totally off guard this time. Saber had a tail, she'd be wagging it vigorously about now.
本当ですか？
ええ。私とあなたの中ではありませんか、セイバー。
Start of a beautiful friendship, maybe.
ああ、今まであなたを属性の違う勝手気ままな女だと思っていた自分が恥ずかしい。ありがたくいただきます。
Bruh. She's totally feeding her, isn't she?
それでは、こちらも温かいうちに。
もちろんです。もちろんです。
Another 15 million yen to Saber's stomach. Maybe they look like close sisters now. Stop quarreling, if only for today. Make my life a whole lot easier if they were to just stay like this.
あんまん、シロもいかがですか？
I'm good.
俺よりもセイバーに満足いくまで食べさせてやってくれ。あ、言うまでもないけど
Mm-hmm. No leftovers.
もちろんです。食事は別腹ですから、シロ。
Right. Right. Harass me unintentionally. I'm pretty sure that's not how the saying goes, right? No, everyone always has space for desserts. It's not about the main meal, it's about desserts, but okay. Saber event, by the way. Bro. This could have new events in it. I won't know until I click it. Exactly, I won't know until I click it. Wow! Well, see, this can't be anything bad. Ryder scared the hell out of me last time, so we'll do this. Oh. Oh no. I feel like either one of these could be bad, but I'm sure both for a peak. I guess we'll start with alcohol. What I say, the best character. I truly mean it. You are a magical girl yet. Yeah, thank God she's not. We had all gathered in the living room. A high-spirited Ilya is the last one to appear. What would this be about? Well, she's been taking a few pages out of Fujine's book. Oh! What do you mean by that? Oh. Saber, our main freeloader, averts her eyes as though suddenly uncomfortable. Gotta run. Okay, bye, Rain. Damn. Saber's been labeled a freeloader. No, there's no problem, you know? I concern myself with who was hanging around here all the time. I'd be the one feeling awkward. Wait, no, hold on. I believe you. Last time I said that to her, she explained it was saying, just because I didn't understand how to use your toaster, Shiro. It's a toaster. You put 2 pieces of bread in, pull down the thing, wait like 30 seconds to a minute, click the off button, boom, toast is done. It's not that hard. But it's true that everything she's tried making over here is so far has come out kind of crispy. Maybe she and her toast just don't get along? What is it? Huh? With a flourish, Ian brings out a cut glass bottle. What? Looking from it, I guess that's pretty expensive. The aura of high quality surrounds it. I'd have an XO. That's in 0 actually. X0 or even a VSOP. I don't know what that is. If I remember correctly, X0 is what again? That kind of Chinese seasoning? Oh, brother. Oh, it's sake. She brought sake! Oh. Or is it actually just normal alcohol? Spirits definitely means alcoholic. Looks coyly at me, as though waiting to hear my impression of her gift. container it's in alone is so elegant looking that I feel awkward just holding it.
特製ってあんたのところの自家製？
I can't believe just like Tsukihime, we're now going to be drinking alcohol.
遠坂の屋敷じゃ作れないわよね。
Alright, bro.
前にもシロには話したよね。私のお城
Underage Nasu drinking session. Uh-oh. Speaking of drinks and all that, I spilled mine. Uh-oh. Chat, this is not good. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This music is for me being silly. Well, no. It's on a thing, so it won't hit the PC. It's heightened on its own. It's not gonna hit it, so it's fine. But okay. Shit. Oh, but it's on the keyboard though. Ah, no. Okay, microphone. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Out of the way. Oh shit. Nice. This might take a little bit, chat. So intermission. Peak ASMR. Thank you. I'm gonna have to type an intermission. Hold on, chat. I need a text thing. Text. New source. Spilled. Intermission. Spilled drink. Alright. Damage. I might have. I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back. Hold on. Well, I got all the items I need, so I can still just chat with you guys regardless. But yeah, I'm being I'm being harshly judged by these individuals. I'm being judged so fucking hard right now. I hate this. I should unplug my keyboard, shouldn't I? Wait, which one is it? It's that one. Hold on, let me oh, it went on the carpet as well. I can feel it. Ah. Oh, I got it in the well too. No. This is terrible. God, it's everywhere type shit. No. Ah, fuck. Well, if you're watching the VOD, you probably skipped this section, so, you know, lucky you. You have to not watch this part. But hey, this might be where the pinnacle of commentary comes from if you just watch this section. So maybe you should stick around just in case. But hey, you're free to skip this part if you want to in the VOD, but maybe don't. I don't know. I'd appreciate if you didn't, but if you do, I mean, I don't blame you. Drowning to death. No, she's fine. She's fine. It was close, though. It was close. I saved wife. It's fine. Wife is safe. She's good. She's good. It was a close call, though. Alright, this thing's about clean. Alright, let me move this. Let me unplug. That's the keyboard. That's the keyboard. Please unplug. Please unplug. Thank you. I can clean the keyboard. Not an issue. To be fair, chat, when was the last time I did spill? It's been about a year or so, hasn't it? It's been a while now, actually, now think about it. It's been a minute. Ah, jeez. Well, it didn't hit the mouse, if anything. It hit the mouse pad, but it didn't hit the... Yesterday? I mean on stream, chat. I mean on stream, not here, not just like in general. Ooh, my phone almost got covered. Jeez. Oh no, I didn't spill yesterday, no. Just to answer the question, no, I did not spill yesterday. I don't think I... Oh, God. Chat, trying to clean up hot chocolate is a fucking pain in the ass. Yesterday? Motherfuck! No, I didn't! How far did they go under the laptop? Okay, I didn't go that far under the whole computer. That's good. Man, switching it to be like a standing, like a heightened, elevated like platform for the laptop. Best idea I've ever had. Best idea I've ever fucking had. It saved it so many times from the grueling fate of being spilled on. And plus, hey, if this thing ever breaks or croaks, that's it. Stream career over. So you'd think I'd be more careful. You'd think I'd be more careful knowing that. Ugh. Ugh. You'd think, given I have one thing I can use to stream on, and everything is saved on here, like everything that you see on your screen, the game, the little guy, the chat, everything, any cool effect ever. I spelled on my desk. I spelled on the desk, not the computer itself. It was on the desk. So I'm just cleaning that up. So we're good though, we're good. In terms of like technology being good, we're good. No technology is going to be damaged, so we're fine. It's gonna smell like hot chocolate in here though. God damn. Not that I mind the smell or anything, it's just like, ooh, that's a strong smell. I might be out of fucking paper towels in a second, hold on. All sticky? Yeah, that's the worst part now. I might actually go get some... I think the ants are gone, actually. The ants are usually crazy around summer around here, but they stop after, like, August. They just go away. So, we should be good. Is that everything? Let me lift and see. That's a little bit. That's a little bit under there. Okay, hold on. I have to lift the computer. I'll lift the whole thing, actually. My left arm? How did I... Yeah, I will. Bro, I can't fucking reach under. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, well, I got everything. So, we got all of it, I think. Yes, I'm gonna make another run through back here just in case. I'm so up close personal chat, I don't mean to. I know everyone appreciates someone being up close and personal to the microphone, but it's just how it is sometimes, I'm sorry, hold on. Unless you don't mind, chat. Chat, do you do something about yourself though? You look pretty good today. Did you do something? You change something? Change your skincare routine? Change your hair? What'd you do? You look pretty good today. Call the police. I'm complimenting you! God! I'm gonna compliment you. I didn't give you guys a compliment. Well, I mean, my cup's now basically empty, so let me just finish the drink done. And it's empty. Damn. Well, I was enjoying savoring that. Look at me suspicious for. I'm not doing anything. I'm innocent. Exactly, I'm just complimenting you guys. Come on. There's nothing wrong with that. Ugh, the mouse pad is like extra soaked now. This music doesn't help either. Because this is a goofy music and I did something goofy and I'm being judged for it. Like, come on, man. Look, this feels like a I was gonna say could get tutorial. This feels like a Hard Ataraxia moment. Someone spilling a drink and that's the entire event. It's all just related to me spilling. Alright. That's for Angelo. I'm sorry the last bit of the stream was me doing this. I'm sorry. We should have been going through this. We probably should have been done with this event already, but man. I'm sorry. I'll try not to. Alright. But see you next time, Angelo. See you next time. Okay, let me... Okay, it's not that sticky. It's a little bit. Okay, let me... I have a solution to the stickiness, so I will be back, chat, one more time. Good night, Angelo. Any ads on Twitch? Well, good! If you don't want them, you should buy a tier 1, which means, you get my cool emotes that I just got. Yeah, I'm being judged by all three. Alright, chat, I'll be right back once again. Hold on. Why did my image change? Excuse me? What did I... Huh? What? What the... I love this art, but why did it change? What? I didn't... fuck, I didn't do nothing! Fuck, hold on, let me plug the keyboard back in, hold on. Chat, scuff stream, alright. Got tangled cords, fucking... God damn. And this is my comeback stream this week? Bro, I admit I didn't stream for because of fucking party, and this is my comeback stream. This? Alright. Alright, this is my comeback stream? Okay. Mic cut. Mic cut out. Oh fuck, I touched the mic so it fucking broke, didn't it? Are we good now? My fucking god. For a sec? Okay, good. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Oh, it's got caps on. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Not off. What? Don't say that. No, don't say that. I'm still here. Right? Don't say it. Hold on. Yeah, I checked myself. Okay, yeah, okay. God damn, this is so scuffed. Yes, authorized. Get me in so I can change my fucking image. This thing's too big. Wait, the layout changed. The fuck? Yes. Wait, switch back now. Okay. Alright. Now we're back. Honestly, the equivalent, yeah. Alright. Now as I was saying before that happened, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm sorry, hold on. What the? Bro! Why did you... Why did you do that? Why is it doing that? That's not the image. The wide heavy Noel artwork. Yes, that's great. That's not what I'm looking to use right now. Yes. I can't delete the one? No file chosen. I don't understand. I'm so lost. Why do you keep doing that? Stop! Bro. I've never fumbled so hard in my fucking life. Hold on. Yeah, that's the active model, so why are you... It's gained sentience? It fucking has. Why is it back to the other one again? I don't understand. Hold on. Am I behind this thing, or am I just am this thing now? I'm so confused. I've genuinely never been more confused in my life. I don't understand. Delete. I'm just gonna delete all these. No, I'm just gonna delete all these things. Get out of here. I'm not you, because you're hard to get. You're hard to get. Then fucking. I can't delete because you're active. Save. It says active. Yeah, that's not the one. That's not the one attack. There we go. I don't understand. I'm back. Yeah. I don't know anymore. I really don't. Alright. If it doesn't break again, I hope it doesn't. Oh. Alright. Anyway. After that whole thing, we're back. Okay. We're good to go now. So I actually went to... I got like a clean spray bottle thingy. And it accidentally sprayed on the laptop, but it's fine. It was only near like the bottom of it. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So let me get everyone back into positions. Get the figure back on its stand. Here you go. Then get Noelle back on where she's supposed to be. I'm going to need to actually wash her properly. She's really dirty. Not in that way. Anyway. We're good to go now. We're good. Everything's fine. Excuse me. I can't click on my scroll wheel seems to be broken. No way, I can't just scroll in general. So that works. When I click something, it instinctively scrolls. I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I fixed it by pressing the spacebar button. Thank you. I appreciate that. But there we go. I think we're good now. This is all haunted. There's a ghost in here, clearly. Okay. as we Wait, you can hear the fan? Did my settings wait, did my settings turn off? No, they didn't. But why? You're not supposed to be able to hear that! What the? Why is everything breaking? This is the worst. What if I did this? Why couldn't you hear the fan? You're not supposed to hear the fan. Okay, something's been broken then. Something has broken. Yes. Why can you hear the fan? It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad, right? Oh, it is that bad. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. It is that bad. Fuck, that literally wasn't the case 2 minutes ago! Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, my quality's the same, like I got my settings on, but now you can suddenly just hear the fucking fan, even though you never could at any other point. Now you can. You clipped it too. And you clipped it. Okay, now that one's working. Start to serve, thank you. It says active, so why does it switch to the other one? That's the part I don't understand. Okay, can we not have things break anymore? Please? Kick a ball. Yeah. Okay, let me just set this as active. So big wide mode. Right? Yeah, big wide. Back to this one. Now stop. Stop doing that. Please. And thank you. So can I really not? Bruh, I'm sick. The fan was just like fine, literally not even that long ago. But now it's the loudest thing on the planet, apparently. Okay. Anyway. We should probably get a move on before anything more breaks. I do remember hearing about that. At the mention of the castle's distillery, Saber vigorously nods her head.
そうですね。城に醸造所や蒸留所は欠かせません。私の城には地下に保管所がありました。もっとも伝え聞くガリアのワイナリーには及びませんが。
They must have.
へえ。じゃあ、アイン
Don't.
トメルンの城で作ってるお酒を今日は持ってきたってこと？
What? I'm haunted. I'm haunted. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Your Honor, I swear I didn't do anything. And yet here we are. Everything is breaking. Okay, if I have a solution. I have a solution to this. Computer gods, I must have. Yes, I know stream mode's enabled. Fuck it, I know, turn it off. 2 seconds. I know. Profiles, server. This one specifically. Change the image. Yes. I will change it to. Shut up, Discord. This one. I have to go into the fucking settings. God damn it. This one. Yes, I don't care. I can adjust it from there. Save changes. Alright. Now you are forced to show this one. Oh god, Discord, shut up! Stream remote, turn it back on again. Now. You didn't even update my new settings. Because that's my... Oh. I have to change my actual fucking thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Save changes. Yes, I hear you. There. Now. Please. Thank you. God. I'm so sorry. As I continue hesitating, Tusa takes the bottle in her own hands with nary care and examines it. And she handles what looks like a priceless antique as though it were an ordinary object. Wow.
お酒じゃなくて冷薬。一口飲めば魔力はぐんと回復するし、体力だってそう。本当はお兄ちゃんにあげたかったけど、今日は太っ腹にリンが飲むことを許してあげるんだから。
Yeah.
私もよろしいのでしょうか、イリアスフィール。
Yes. It makes her request in a reserved tone. Mitsaber, who would normally at least inquire as to the reason for such a display of charity from Ilya, seems to be greatly interested. Perhaps she is intrigued by the prospect of tasting an unknown drink.
なんか気に入らないわね。でもこれはありがたくいただきましょう。シロ。
Might as well.
グラス持ってくる。セイバーもだろ？
I guess so.
はい、お願いします。
It's a shame that we don't have a set of refined enough to complement that bottle.
よくわからないから一通り用意してきた。
Look at the nuts that set the tray down on the table. Everyone's getting real fired up to drink this stuff, aren't they?
気が利くわね。ま、私はそのままいただくけど。
Damn, straight down the hatch. Excuse me? But I didn't... I think me spilling might have actually broken something. I saw it try to change back! But I stopped it. I was prepared for you to do that bullshit. You dum-dum. I was ready. That's the difference between you and I. Reactive. I was actually ready. God, this is fucking ass. I genuinely don't know what is happening anymore. I'll surely have it all fixed by tomorrow. Use a mouse? Yes, I do. I do indeed use a mouse. But I didn't touch anything. I can't log into that website anymore. Okay, that thing just broke. No, it didn't. No. That's the thing, it didn't. It got on the computer, but not anything that should, like, affect the buttons. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm so confused. I don't know. Nothing's different. I don't... Man, I don't know.
強いのですね、リンは。イリアスフィール、サーバントが摂取しても問題はありませんか？
どうかな。変な効果が出たりはしないと思う。
Huh? Did I miss? No. I'm so confused. Something's haunted, but I just don't know what anymore, chat. Something's haunted, but who can fucking say what? Good lord. As I discussed, Toska uncorks the bottle with a pop. The moment that she does, a strong alcohol smell fills the air. Only a few seconds, that sweet aroma has already blanketed the room, making me groan involuntarily. The smell this strong, the contents must be pretty potent stuff. Being a lighter close to the bottle, and it'll catch fire in an instant. Yeah.
しつけのように強い香りがします。私は薄めてもらえますか？
わかった。
Huh?
はい、お兄ちゃん。
Here we go! Simply accept the bottle she hands me and pour it into the preferred glass of ice. Maybe it's just my imagination, but this feels less like pouring a drink than it does mixing experimental chemicals into a breaker. Just pouring it in sounds enough to make me feel dizzy.
エミヤ君は匂いだけでダウンしそうね。
Maybe.
これはシローには厳しいと思います。無理はしないことが寛容かと。
Yes.
リンは氷を入れて、セイバーは水で薄めてね。
So Elia's used to this, huh? Why Elia looks so used to doing this as she stirs Saber's drink with a practiced hand before passing it to her. Still, it definitely looks like she's agitating the contents of a breaker in my eyes. I wonder if it's because of the smell, but I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
シロはどうする？
せっかくのイリアの差し入れだから舐めるくらいには。
Yeah.
そうね。はい、お兄ちゃん。
Thank you. Here's a little bit into the glass she holds out. Elia's holding a glass of her own, but hers only has water in it. Well, letting children drink isn't something I can condone. Except you're all children! She's one who was not a child!
それじゃ、乾杯！
I would have joined you, but I spilled my drink. So... Kampai! I'll just shout it. Oh no. We clink our glasses together before lifting them to our mouth. I'm a little hesitant. I get a premonition of shock similar to when Fujinai tricked me into drinking vodka for the first time as a prank. And Saber and Eel can legally drink? True. I hate that it keeps doing that fucking spinning thing. That's really annoying. On the other hand, I think it's likely to evaporate if I just keep pondering about this. Alright, if Tozuka and Saber can both manage it, then there should be no problem for... Oh no. Ilia inclines her head a little as though to say, is that so? As for our two drinking companions...
変わった味だけどいけるじゃない。そうですね。確かに思いつくどんな霊薬とも似ていませんが、特殊な製法によるのでしょうか。
I imagine so.
原料が気になるわよね。
The two of them are both playing wine critics while they drink. The drinkers are really in a different class, I think, and I'm finding myself unable to match the pace of their refills. I see you doing that thing again. Ugh, my tongue still stings. What if I could get away with taking some of the water on the table and using it to rinse out my... Huh? Huh? How the unusual utterance suddenly escapes either Saber's or Tozuka's lips. So look, I wonder what it was. I met with two pairs of eyes staring heedlessly at me from across their empty glasses.
シロー、にゃーにグラスを空にしてるんだにゃー。
Oh boy. Yeah? Whoa. Is Tozuka drunk? On top of that, Saber's gone completely silent and her face is bright red. You're not underestimating the true power of this alcohol.
にゃーって、それは猫のつもり？リン。
Pinnacle of fiction? I mean...
にゃー？そんにゃにゃー言ってるのイリニャスウィール。私がにゃーなんて言ってにゃいだにゃー。
Uh-huh. Said nya. She most definitely did say nya. Her A's are changing into nyas. Besides, Ilnyasvil sounds pretty original too. Though in contrast to my praise, Ilya, whose hatred of cats is notorious, is looking at Tozuka rather dubiously right now.
すごいにゃー。ニャニカすごく気持ちよくにゃってきちゃって。それにゃのにしろったら飲んでにゃいにゃー。
This is weird. This Tozuka before us is definitely getting weird. Maybe that she's trying her best to act sober? The influence of alcohol on her is like a strange filter on everything she says, and her behavior now is the result. Unique CGs? Oh. And there's Saber, who hasn't said a thing throughout this whole conversation. Are you sure that this is safe to drink?
あれ、おかしいわね。もしかして。
Sprites, yeah. Looking perplexed, she removes the cork from the bottle and takes a sniff. Oh boy. This wasn't what you were meant to bring, is it?
もうダメじゃないリズったら。こんな容器に実験資料入れたら、私だって間違うわ。
Oh. T, gives as she literally wraps herself on the head. She is literally doing... And this is why I have the emote. She is literally doing... T. Oopsie. Oopsie. The target of any complaints should be the current absent Liz, but...
セラの目を盗んで持ってきたら、まさかこんなことになるとはね。
Oh, brother.
今、実験資料って言わなかったか。
ちょっと面白いことになるけど、基本的に無害だから、それならリンの反応も納得だわ。
Uh-huh.
にゃーに一人で分かってるのにゃー、イリニャスフィール。説明しにゃさいにゃー。
Ah, so this is the effect of that particular experiment, huh? Oopsie, I actually fed you household magic alcohol. That's right. There could definitely be some drug that could alter people's sense and speech patterns, couldn't it?
一瞬 きだからその辺が覚醒したのでしょうね。
Right, right, of course.
にゃーですって。だからにゃーにゃー言わないでよリン。私が嫌いなの分かってやってるでしょあなた。
Well, she can't help that. Who's got drunkenly plasters herself all over thoroughly disgusted Elia. Was I ever glad I followed my intuition and didn't have any? No doubt about it. I've done something as strong smelling as that, and something's bound to react. Huh?
にゃこうにゃったらイリニャスフィールににゃにゃにゃ
Huh?
助けてシロ。
まず瓶の中身を確かめてみなかったのか？
Asking Elia as I push her behind my back for protection. God damn. Closing before me with her fangs bared, hissing, resembled nothing more than a cat defending its territory.
確かめたわよ。念のために大河に飲ませてみて。
ああ、で虎になって。
Yeah, probably. She probably did, yeah.
いつもと変わらなかったから、これなら安全だと思ったんだけど。
Because she has nothing to hide, unlike the rest of them. While even a regular bear is enough to turn Fuji into a tiger. But what do you expect from her to not be affected by Elia's drug? Or for the effect to be no different from her usual behavior? Hold on a second. Didn't Saber drink it too?
セイバー大丈夫か？
Uh-oh. Saber's got her head down and not said a word this whole time. Oops, she didn't have a bad reaction to it.
大丈夫だ。ガオ。
Ah, naruhodo. Gao. I see. Damn.
何それセイバー。おかしい。わお、マンゴー。
Truly a Mamba moment.
ガオ。
Go! Go! I see, I see. Saber would be a lion. I figured she might be a dog or something, but when you remember how much she likes that stuffed lion...
ガフガフ。シロ、あなたも飲むんだガオ。そうよそうよ。私たちの面白いところばっかり見て、自分がやらにゃいなんて許されないにゃ。
ならまずイリアが先だろ。キツネか何かになるんだよ、きっと。
Probably, I don't know. The two beasts close in on me, I take aim at Elia. The little white devil just sticks her tongue out and laughs.
子供にはまだ早いんだもんね。お兄ちゃん。
You're... Hey! You're not even a minor!
しらばっくれるな。というか、遠坂もセイバーも落ち着け。俺がたとえワンワン言っても面白くない。
Oh, brother. Oh, that's it. Damn. Rip Shiro, honestly. Nothing. Oh man. Nothing. Okay, bro went away. There we go, he's back. That was weird. He just fucking vanished now, like, okay. Now he's just vanishing on me? Alright. It's truly, this just never ends. Kill the streamer. They fucking did. There's more? Right. Fuck's sake.
何かいるか？
I'm worried. I'm really, really, really worried.
お茶もまだあるからいい。
Hmm. Is Sui so soon? No, don't say that. Who's watching TV? Everyone else took quick baths tonight and went off to their respective rooms. I felt the only ones in the living room were myself and Elia, who's now watching a boring-looking news
エ
program.
リア、面白いか？
あんまり。でもちゃんと世情に詳しくなっておかないといけないじゃない。
True,
芸能関係とかな。
I suppose.
別に誰が結婚して誰が離婚してなんてどうでもいいって言えば。
I don't know, man. Who's to say? I don't know. Oh. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. He's back. I just don't know anymore.
シロ、お風呂上がりましたが。
Excuse me? Sakura couldn't get one, but Saber got one? Alright. Sure. Okay. Sure. There comes in, fresh from the bath. But yes, I went last before, so that means I'm last today?
いい湯だったか、セイバー。
はい。
Good. So look on, Saber skillfully ties back her loose hair into everyday hairstyle. I'm saying that she looks almost childlike with her hair down when...
そう。じゃあ一緒に入りましょう、シロ。
Who's going to win a popularity poll? Probably Saber. Also, no.
まあ、
はい。
Shiro, listen before you speak. I was about to stand up when she said that, but now I'm frozen in place. Ilya just said we should get in together?
何を言うのですか、イリアスフィル。
Yeah, no, I don't know about that.
だからシロと一緒にお風呂に入りましょう。
I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that one, Captain. That doesn't sound very safe for me.
そうね。目的語がなかったから聞き間違えるかもしれないわね。
待ってくれ。何事だそれ。
Not happening. What kind of joke is this? You needs to explain herself. Because getting into the bath with her sounds like it would be incredibly dangerous.
ダメです。
Exactly.
何を考えているのですか、イリアスフィル。
Bad. You flew into a rage even before me.
セイバーったら不安なんだ。
何を言いたいのですか。
お兄ちゃんが私に変なことしちゃうんじゃないのかなって不安なんでしょ。私はお兄ちゃんのこと信頼しているから平気だもんね。
Yeah. But I don't have complete faith in you. This one looks completely devoid of malice. But she's probably mocking Saber.
いえ、シロはそのような人ではない。
Yeah, it's you.
彼があらぬ情欲に身を誤ることはありません。
そうだよね。セイバーとシローは一緒にお風呂に入っても何にもなかったんだから。
It just flashbacks? I swear to fucking god. What? How does he know about something like that? If there's any flashbacks in a second, I fucking god.
あれは事故です。そうでしょう、シロ。
Yes!
事故だ。偶発的なトラブルは総じて事故と呼ぶべきだ。
Exactly.
あら、事故でも一緒にお風呂で温まったりしないわよね。
Yes!
私より大人のセイバーが入ってもそうだったんだから。私じゃ何にもないよね、お兄ちゃん。
The difference is, you would do things. You would escalate the situation because you're evil sometimes. You goblin. You little goblin. It smiles at me, ignoring the embarrassed Saber. There's no response I can give to that.
いけません、イリアスフィル。
I still refuse to.
なんでそんなにお兄ちゃんとのお風呂をセイバーが一人で独占したいって。
Alright, bro.
セイバーったらもう。
Bruh.
そんなことはありません。ですが、 男女が混浴など風紀の敏乱です。よくありません。
Exactly, it's bad. It's no good. The situation would suddenly become outrageous if mixed bathing were allowed. Even though the bathing order mayhem would be resolved, any form of sanity would be soon go out the window.
私やイリアスフィールならいい。ですが、リンやサクラであれば一体どうするのですか？
Uh-huh.
どうするのシロ？
What are you asking me? No. Even if she asked me that, in a situation like this, the man should drink his tea in silence and not comment any further. Though, to be honest, what I'd really like to do is escape to my room and not deal with this mess.
どうです。このようにシロも婚約は望んでいません。
Exactly.
そうなのかな。ちゃんと中身を覗いてみないとわからないわよ。
Shut up, Elia. The smiles of those terrifying words leave her mouth. She really mean peep like that? Of course she does. Might not be a big deal to Elia, but if it's even possible, I'd like her to stop soon. Elia fixes a dissatisfied glare at me as I shake my head.
ブーブー。そんなセイバーだけシロと一緒なんてずるい。私も一緒に入る。
What was an accident?
いけません。とにかく婚約は禁止です。
Exactly. Prohibited.
じゃあ水着つければいいでしょね。
This is turning into one of those hot spring travel TV shows. Or wearing a towel, let alone swimsuits, generally not allowed in the hot spring. We're taught from early age not to get into the bathtub with a towel on and... Wait. Elia's swimsuit?
プールならみんな水着で混浴じゃない。これなら文句ないわよね、セイバー。
It's not about that, it's...
そうきましたか。確かにそうなればですが。
だって
セイバー。
セイバーだってシロと一緒にプールに行ったんだよね。私セイバーに2つもリードされてるじゃない。
Uh-oh. Seems that Elia is quite displeased by that. I see, so Elia had a swimsuit of her own, huh?
イリア、それならプールの方がいい。
Yeah!
そう？
Yeah!
うちの風呂場の中でイリアの水着を見てもパッとしないからな。それはもったいない。それならちゃんとプールで見たい。
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, it'd be a waste for the word in that cramped bathroom. Much better to see in the summer atmosphere of the pool, yeah. If we were going to a bath together, I'd much rather be in a natural hot spring like this kind of rocky open-air type bath. Why is Fujine there?
私と一緒にプールに行こう、シロ。
Fucking reuse CG from Stay Night.
シントのワクワクザブーンですか？
Yes.
そんな名前だったかしら。とにかく私も行くんだから、シロ、いいわね。
So this is how we get Elia to go to the... with us, okay.
けど、その時はイリアだけじゃなくて、他のみんなも誘う。
Shiro, you pull this...
それくらい賑やかな方がいい。
Shiro, you pull this tact every time.
じゃあ、リズとセラも連れてこようか。
Wait a minute. That's not a bad idea.
あのメイドさんたち？うわ。
That's not a bad idea. Those two maids would be in swimsuits? I can't even imagine what that would be like. Actually, it's hard to picture them dressed as anything other than maids. But we get an idea in the background, and I must say, I'm not against it.
そうですか。それはいい話です。
Yes!
それであれば、私も一緒に行かせていただきます。
ふふふ。セイバーってそんなにシロのことが心配なんだ。
True, she does.
それが私の務めですから。
True.
わかった。じゃあ、俺は風呂入ってくる。
Yeah. The topic of my bath turned into a big deal. Although taking Ina to the pool sounds like it'll be fun.
じゃあ一緒に入ろう、シロ。
No!
イリアスフィール、あなたは人の話を聞いていませんね。
Do you not hear a damn thing we talked about? No!
ふん、 一緒にプールに行く約束をしてもまだシロと一緒にお風呂は諦めたわけじゃないんだからね。
Please, Ilya. What? Don't break something now. Getting in with me would be dangerous. In more ways than one. I'll say what's keeping her occupied. I hurry up and get my bath over with. I should point out, these keep saying they're like Taiga events. Yeah, I don't see Fujine anywhere. I just never see her anywhere. So like, what? I guess courtyard? Yeah, I guess the courtyard. Oh! It's been so long. They played those songs. Take me back to Kagetsutoya, man. Take me back. God. Well, just back to Tsukihime in general. Take me back, man. Man, yeah, this will still just be my favorite visual novel. I'll sing the praises of Stay Night and hold Ataraxia to heaven, to fucking like heaven or hell strikes me down. I'll sing the praises, but man, this Tsukihime is just still my favorite. I'm not sitting in the living room as lunchtime draws near. Suddenly, while watching television.
結婚か。いいわよね。
Uh-huh. Those are the words I hear. I sense a sudden and awkward tension in the air. I bet everyone feels the same way.
何タイガ、結婚する気あったの？
Turning a cup of milk tea down on its saucer with a clink, Ina says what the rest of us are thinking. Sakura speaks up as well.
爆弾って爆発する前に一瞬だけ静かになるって本当だったんですね。
Yeah.
もし結婚式をするならアインツビルン城を貸してあげてもいいわよ。もっともタイガに相手がいればの話だけど。
Those guys are next to speak.
あれが爆破の瞬間ね。
Yeah.
相手なんているわけないでしょ。シロがだいぶしっかりしてきたからもう大丈夫かなって思ってたらいつの間にやら2人増え3人増え、もはやキリツグさんちは夢の温泉宿っていうか、最近は女子校がトレンドなのね。ああ、もうともかくそんな状態になっているマクツから目を離す暇なんてあるわけないじゃないのよ。
Calm down, Fujine.
タイガ、落ち着いてください。
See? Fucking relax.
私に何ができるというのか。
What does that make you? I don't know.
こうなっては教師として姉としてシローが人の道を踏み外さないよう真剣片手に監視するしかないと思いまして、でもそろそろ面倒いからサクッと虚勢するのも致し方なしと言いましょうか。我が国の伝統芸能である間引きシステムによって攻略対象を1人か2人ぐらい闇に葬るのも検討中というかですね。
Castration? Infinite darkness? What the?
セイバー、構わないからやっちゃいなさい。なんか口にしてたら面白くなってきた。
Huh?
やってみよう。そうよね。あれこれ考える前にまずやってみるのが正しいわ。簡単だし。
What? Thank you. It looked like a strong blow to me, but it sent Fujine staggering before she gently collapsed to the floor. I feel sorry for Fujine, but this was the most appropriate and fast way of dealing with the issue. Fucking killed her.
タイガは眠っています。すみません、シロ。とっさのこととはいえ、強行手段を取ってしまった。
Don't worry about it. They came Fujine to her room, Saber
いや
apologizes.
セイバーが謝ることじゃない。あのまま放っておいたらどんな惨劇が繰り広げられていたか。
That was weird, the way Totsuka just snapped into position. Alright. To begin with, it was Totsuka who gave the order.
何よ。あのまま藤村先生の本能の赴くままにしておけばよかったっていうの？
Well, no, but... I don't know.
いや文句はない。
Yeah, like... That's not the issue, but... Man, I don't know.
セイバーがやらなかったら俺が命を賭して食い止めなくちゃいけなかったろうし。
Probably. Thinking it over, I'd say we got away with minimal damage this time.
タイガにも困ったものね。結婚したいならもっと自分本位にならないとダメなのに。
Yeah.
人のことばっかり気にして根っからの教師なのね。
That sounds like someone else as well. I oh my, remarks Ela as she puts on another pot of tea.
エミヤくん、藤村先生もらってあげれば？
Haha! Good one!
ダメです。
Damn! Elia! Damn! Not a speed response! What's Rad was talking about before Toza could finish saying sensei? It almost seemed to leave a sonic boom in their wake.
冗談よ冗談。ほら、エミヤくんなんて驚いて固まっちゃってる。
Sakura fucking killed Elia. Tiger Rat went. To be fair, didn't they talk? Wasn't there an interview that mentioned the Tiger Rat would be like the shortest route ever made? Because it would basically be like this, where she just says like, "Oh, let's get married." He says yes, and boom, that's it. Or something. I remember there was something like that. It was said in an interview at some point about the Tiger Route.
先輩、その別にそういう意味じゃないんですよ。
Uh-huh. And what the heck does it mean? That's what I want to ask, but it's not against the delving in further. Well, for fucking goddamn it, Sakura.
しかしなんだよな。藤姉もさ、急に結婚とか言われてもピンとこないよな。
まあ、普通はそうよね。特に私たちはそのあたりとの縁も薄いし。
I saying talking about a tiger route. Talking about Castor and Media. Well, Castor and Media are the same one. I actually meant Meta as in Medusa. The Morph Tiger. I swear it was somewhere that I read that. It was somewhere. What? Right yeah. Wait a minute. What? Oh, there's something wrong with my keyboard. The Windows button just muted everything. There's something wrong with the keyboard now, actually. That's not good. The Windows button is now doing everything it's not supposed to. Huh. What if I unplug it and plug it back in again? Hold on. Okay. Surely that made it all better. Turn that off. No. No, it didn't. The Windows key doesn't work anymore. The backspace key also doesn't function properly anymore. I think I have a backup keyboard. I know this is like super like out of nowhere again, but I think I have a backup keyboard. Give me a second. Hold on. I think I have a backup. Actually, I'm just gonna leave myself unmuted. Just hear me yelling in the background. Hold on. Plug it out. Yes. I'm pretty sure I have a backup somewhere around here. There's a mention about tying up, making sure or something. Yeah, it was something like that. At least that's what I remember. I'm gonna check my closet. It's cost too much damage. It probably it clearly did. So, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I have to open up the closet. Hold on. I got another one in here. There we go. The one I used before. Now, for no particular reason, I have a fun... I say fun. I have a certain preference for more older design keyboards. So I don't actually have anything let's like consider quote unquote modern, I guess. In terms of like keyboards. So you know, just keep that in mind. I forgot how fucking tall this bitch is. Good lord. As long as everything works, there shouldn't be an issue. Like, this is one of those keyboards that has like a CD/DVD/MP3 buttons. It's got a shopping button, it's got a sports button, it's got an economy button, it's got a search, chat, and email button. It's an old HP keyboard with a big wheel to adjust volumes, which does work. It does work actually. The funny thing is, this keyboard actually has 2 USB ports on its own, which is kind of funny. Right? Like, I'm not against using like modern things, but if I got something efficient that's old, like it's a bit old, but it's just efficient anyway, I'm just gonna use that. And let's see. Presto, it works like a fucking dream. So if I do this, I can dial the volume with the dial button. Fucking beautiful. Okay, everything's as we should have it, chat. We're back to normal. I did actually miss using this keyboard because I swapped to I was at a flea market. I think it was, yeah, I was at a flea market, and then I saw this other keyboard. It was like slanted downwards, like pretty cool. It was pretty stylish looking. It looked pretty cool. It's like gray, black. I did like it, but I honestly prefer this one that I have now. Spontaneous combust? No, please no. But I prefer this keyboard here, this big hulking gray one. If I could show you, I could, but I could take a picture of it. Hold on. And then just show it on screen. I could do that. Because man, do I love this keyboard. It's so fucking unnecessarily big. But God, I love it. Sometimes you just gotta have something big and goofy. And this is one of those moments of like big, goofy keyboard. And I don't care. Let's see here. There's an exclusive look at my... This picture quality is terrible. There you go. That's not it. There you go. That's my current keyboard currently. I love it, dude. I love this thing. I don't care. I fucking love this thing. It's beautiful. Looks cool, right? It looks awesome. It looks so cool. I love using this thing. Man, I forget how old. I think my grandfather used this one. Yeah, I think it's my God. I killed the chat. I think my grandfather used it, and then I got it from him. Bulky equals good. Exactly. This thing is big, bulky, but it works. Yeah, I think I got this from my grandfather. So I was using it ever since, basically. Until I got the other one from a flea market. But never about this one again. I don't, exactly, right? Exactly. That's exactly it. He's right about that. Not the usual crowd that gathers here. That's what you call a normal life in regards to marriage or family living. Actually, I just realized. Maybe that's what caused the issue with my little PNG. Was it keyboard? I didn't know there's keyboard buttons tied to that thing. Well, I guess there's a chance that might be the case. Because I got learned something new today again, I guess. Because now we're not having that issue at all. There's everyone finding it's not answering who was stronger between Taiga and Nekowark? Bruh. Taiga easily marrying sure or something. Yeah, that's what I remember reading about. Something about him easily marrying. Or those two easily marrying. It's like, alright. It's Nekowark, by the way. Of course it is. Suddenly, Sakura's eyes meet mine. Totsuka noticed, at an angle I could see an unpleasant smile directed at me. Uh-huh. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I suppose so. Although I've never seen one myself, the church is where weddings are supposed to take place in Fuyuki. That sounds like bad luck. That sounds... How should I put this? Less like being wed and more like being judged before God. Some weird sort of Twilight Zone, maybe. Yeah, like, we'll shit the Kutamina all day long, but if he's just doing his priest duties, he was probably really good. Goes with a sort of Shiki from K&K. Wait, huh? But when Shiki picks up a sword, she literally inflicts self-suggestion on herself and alters her structural, like, internal structure to use a sword, like, to its perfect level. Or some shit. What do you mean Taiga can also just do that? Or she is just that good without needing to do that? The fuck? That's actually really impressive. Yeah, like, Ryogi has to change her internal structure and self-suggest herself to become a master with the sword, even though she was trained with it. Or like to like use the sword at her utmost perfection. But Taiga just learned that shit? Damn. Alright. Right. The scary thing is, aside from his personality as a priest, that man was perfect. Well, when it comes to marriage, Kyusuke-sen's and Caster's story is the closest. Does that count? No, go ahead.
結婚式ということでしたら、私にも経験があります。
Oh,
一応ですが、挙式は城で行いましたので。
that doesn't surprise me. Sokka Tosuka and I freeze in shock.
みんな何固まってるのよ。セイバーが結婚してたなんて
い
当たり前のことでしょ。
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, no shit.
そういえばそうだったわね。
Yeah, like that makes sense. I see. Seba's legend includes a lot of facts that may or may not be true, but marriage is one that is often mentioned. Just that knowing the way it ends, I can't possibly be a good topic to bring up out of mere curiosity. Tosuka and Sakura seem to have the same thought as we exchange glances.
ねえ、どんな風に暮らしてたの？
あまり参考になるとは思いませんよ、イリアスフィール。それでも良いのですか？
ええ、参考にする気なんてないもの。
Mm-hmm.
そうですか。
This is the part where not having Fujina around really helps. Again, this is a Fujina event out in the courtyard and we're inside.
式そのものは盛大なものでした。国を挙げてのものでしたから、7日ほど続いたでしょうか。
What the fuck? 7 days? Jesus
私と彼女、
Christ.
ギネビアの婚姻は国中に祝福されたものだったと言えるでしょう。偽りとはいえ、私も男性として彼女を愛そうと誓いました。
Right. Lesbian wedding. Hold on. That's kind of funny. Right.
とはいえ、私は彼女の夫である前に王だった。
うん。
もっとひどい言い方をするのであれば、王として彼女と結婚したとも言える。
Merlin, hand me my cock so I may have a child.
じゃあ、好きじゃなかったのに、その人と結婚したんですか？
Damn. That's kinda... Man.
ええ、私なりに彼女に好意を抱いてはいましたが、それだけでは夫として不十分だったのでしょうね。結果として私たちは互いを裏切ることになった。彼女が不遇の人生を送り、その名誉を汚された責任の一端は間違いなく私にありました。それでも確かに私はできる限り男性として彼女を愛そうとしたのです。
You did what you could. You did what you could.
婚姻そのものは政治のためでしたが、あの結婚式の時だけは彼女の幸福を切に願いた。それは私にとっても人間として幸福な時間だったと思います。
That's nice. The way she told that story was much too calm. Not possible to understand just what kind of different emotions were mixed in there. And with that, Saber's tale comes to an end with a smile. Mixed with a hint, just a hint of loneliness. Bruh. Damn. I'll see what Ryder's up to, I guess. Stay away from that Tosuka mansion. Yeah, I'll do Ryder. Doing the Ryder, I mean, that sounds like an innuendo. Was that the right word? It's probably not the right word. You know what I mean. I should pop into the storehouse for a moment and see how things look. What I've been doing in here lately is organizing the place. I thought I'd try to fix some of the broken things. It's time for a change.
シロ、ちょっと
Oh,
よろしいですか?
this was intent. I believe you. I believe you. Huh?
な
Whoa! Oh god, that scared me.
シロ、調子が悪いので見ていただきたいと。
Yes!
どこか緩んでいるのか、手で押さえていてもぐらついて心もとないのです。これまで由楽のままに手荒に扱いすぎたせいなのか、少し触れただけで張りが弱くなっているようで。
Uh-huh. Ecchi manga prototype? Good fucking question. Oh! This huge chest barrel was right. No, that's not it!
修理って何を
Fix what?
無理そんなのの修理なんて絶対無理というか俺がやったらダメすぎる
What's she been asking
ほら
actually?
そういうことはセイバーには縁がないから遠坂だって関係ないよな。
What?
そうだ、さくらだ。さくらが詳しくないはずがない。
What even is the
今
problem?
こそさくらが一番頼りになるとき。ああ、もうさくらしかいない。さくらで行こう。
Yeah.
自転車のことなのですが、
Yeah, it's not the bicycle, Shiro.
今シローは忙しいのですか？
いや、さくらほどじゃないです。
Did Shiro think Rai was talking about her bra or something? Come on. Come on, Shiro. Focus!
涼しくなってきましたね。
Yes, bro. Ah, damn this height difference. If we're not a height taller, I wouldn't have lost face in that misunderstanding. Walking beside her is just...
そろそろシローも首元が隠れるような暖かい服を着てはどうです？
For one of the bus for free, too.
が目につい、いえ、涼しくなってきましたね。
Also, hold on. What? Ryder? What? This what's coming from so far above me makes me feel like a kindergartner being spoken to by a teacher. That difference is weighing on my mind whether I like it or not. It's not that big! Shiro, you are over- the height difference is not this fucking big. It's not this big. You're 167. And Ryder's... How tall is Ryder? $172. Huh. Okay, now that's like a 20-centimeter difference almost. No, it's actually above that. When I'm thinking, actually, that's yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I should look at side by side. It's not that fucking big. Shiro, you're overreacting. Calm down. You're fucking overreacting. Relax.
ライダー、背高いよな。
Okay, don't point that out. Come on.
はい。
Why would you say that, Shiro?
いや、羨ましいんだ。俺ももう少し背が高ければって思ってるし。
Mm-hmm.
モデルみたいに凛々しいし、いるだけで人の目を引きつける魅力もあるじゃんか。
しかし、
She doesn't want
し
that.
かし、可愛くはありません。
It's not cute, sure. It can be, actually. I should take back what I just said. It can be, but the word hot is more used in this context than cute. But I suppose you want to be more cute, hot, so fair enough. Cute?
それには小柄であることが前提です。私にはどうしようもない。
You don't have to be cute, you can be better. True, cute tends to be used to praise something small and delicate. My brother has just the opposite qualities.
可愛いって思われたかったんだ。
I can't even do it. Find it even do I remembered it? Oh no. What would a cute writer look like? Clutching a plush that she always talks to. Playing video games and getting so absorbed in that she'd move along with the characters, hitting her head on the coffee table and knocking herself out. Peeking at the tea case that Issei shared with me, saying, Fufu, what shall we do with these, Shiro? Spinning ear to ear. What is this impression you have of Ryder? I'm a master of foreshadowing. Right, because you have Mana from... not Mana, but... Anna? Yeah, Anna from fucking Babylonia. Right. My keyboard is also acting up. Oh no. I've cursed you as well. I think all those positions are already filled. People yearn for what they do not have, and apparently Marauder, who looks like a faultless beauty to me, is no exception. Well, guess what, Minen, you're next.
そればかりは仕方がないよな。
True.
そうだ、逆にさ、背が高くて得したことは？
Hmm?
あまりないですね。
Okay.
例えば商店の一番上の棚にも手が届くとか、人混みの中で待ち合わせの時目印になるとか。
Mm-hmm.
不利益と差し引きすればマイナスだと断言できます。
Huh? Such corrupting influence. Tasty combusts.
不利益
What? What are the disadvantages? There's a pensive, melancholic look, as if she is deep in thought. Looking up at her, I get the impression that she's really distressed on the inside. Perhaps there's lots of filth I end up not seeing due to my height, Rada has in plain view. Even so, I'm still envious of tall people. Forget the minor stuff, after things become grand. Yeah, that's right. Climbing up to a high place makes you feel so grand you just want to yell at the top of your lungs. Not nice, being in up high, by virtue of being so tall.
ヤッホ
Who go around yelling yo-ho at my age? I'm in the right mind, that's for sure.
違う、このヤッホーは。
Elia, what are you doing? What? Elia, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. That's dangerous. Elia, from high up, watch out! Flying, falling. That's not a law of physics, and not even Elia's above it. I think yes, hit the rider. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, knee. However, why is that creatures that cannot fly in the sky always try to do so? The reason might be that falling is more fun than flying. Nice K reference. Ah.
間に合った。
Oh, thank goodness. Dive, just give yourself in a basic arch stance, like a perfect catch. Ahoy. Hi, Niji, how's stream? Everything broke like, I want to say like 30 minutes ago. Everything just fucking broke. We're good now. We're good now, but everything just fell apart like 30 minutes ago. Holy shit. But we're good now. We're good now. Oh no. Yeah, I spilled my drink, and then I went to... No, it's just like I spilled a drink is all. So I spilled a drink, I had to I cleaned that up, came back. Apparently now you can hear my fan. Like no matter what I do. Okay, now you can't hear it anymore. Never mind. Problem solved, you can't hear the fan anymore. You could, but now you can't. Okay, never mind. And then my little guy here, this little guy, he kept changing to something else, but it stopped now, thankfully. And then my other keyboard broke because I spilled on it a little bit. It was like a baby amount, and then it broke. So yeah, not much. How you doing? I spent like 30 minutes just trying to fucking fix everything again. Lose a keyboard, everything around me breaks and doesn't go right. They didn't lose any progress in the game. So, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Actually, no. If you ever have your fan on, and every time we actually talked in VC, I never heard it. I never actually heard it. What the fuck? Now I can have my fan on straight at me. What the? Well, that saves me. Actually, I was getting warm. Thank God. But yeah, things broke. It's fine though. I prefer the current keyboard that I've now had to swap. I had to swap to my older keyboard, but I prefer this big, bulky gray one anyway. So it's a bonus, I'd say. Ah! Be hypnotized by the Elia, chat. Be hypnotized by the Elia. Ooh. Oh, it stopped. Oh. Pfft. It finally stopped. I actually wasn't sure if it would stop or not. I kind of hoped it wouldn't. She's perfect. She really is. Ilya's great. I love her so much. Ah! 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 Good cats out the kinetic energy. If I rush to protect Ilya, I end up tumbling in magnificent to the ground. Ah! 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 Ah!
大丈夫シロ
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
いたずらが過ぎるぞ。
God. Guess seems to be alright. Although my now battered body is another story.
たくここにはガラクタが山ほどあって危ないんだからな。崩れてきたら怪我どころじゃ済まないんだぞ。
Uh-huh. So I want to be taller. I got caught easily just now.
シロは心配性なんだから
Ah! Stefan, figured she might have gotten caught on something. I look back. Bicycle Ryder was pushing has fallen down. Ryder is frozen stiff, her arms held out in air as if still holding the handlebars.
ライダー
What? Didn't even notice that the bicycle is down. Look around her to see what might be wrong. Notice that the pupils of her eyes behind the midst of guys killing glasses aren't focusing.
ライダーどうかしたのか。
Ryder?
はい姉様
Oh no. Oh no. What? What? Ryder? Oh shit. So I was her elder sister. Come to think of it, every time Ryder's with me, she's always considerate, stepping aside and acting with particular respect. Honestly, I don't mind her reserved demeanor, but I had been struggling to find the words to describe that kind of distance between us. I see. So I was her elder sister. Also, Nietzsche, I don't know if you saw them, but I got new emotes. I don't know if you saw them, but I got new emotes. New tier 1s. They're so good. Brilliant deduction, Shiro, honestly. Like hell I am!
いえ何でもありませんシロ
True to sibling conditioning, I can believe it.
どうか今のはなかったことにしてください
Uh-huh. Ryan looks around awkwardly. He's behaving really suspiciously.
そう自転車の調子が悪いので見ていただきたいとどこか緩んでいるのか手で押さえていてもこの通り少しぐらついて心もとないのです
Uh-huh.
これまでユラクのまま手荒に扱いすぎたせいでしょうが一つシロの手で修復をお願いします
Soldier goes hard? It does. The fucking soldier how, like, bruh. I think the reference image I gave the artist, it was just the image of... Was it the image of Sakura? It might have been. It might have just been Sakura making that face. Yeah, it was Sakura. It was Sakura making that face. That was my reference. And I'm glad it worked out. I love it so much.
ああ、それはさっき聞いた。
Yeah, I heard you. You used to say that.
そしてそれは自転車じゃなくて猫の大好き空間スリルキャットタワ
Huh?
ー。猫が登ったり爪を研いだり用を足したりする万能ジャングルジムで藤姉がどこからか拾ってきていつの間にか勝手にここに置いていったやつ。
Why do you think it's a bike? Ryder, are you okay? The bike is still down there. Ilya! For the love of God! What? As to break through the awkward silence, the white one dives again! I can't take my eyes on this little berserker for an instant! It's time to calm and is heading straight for Ryder!
頼む。
はい
Should be fine. With tall stature and supernatural strength, you can catch Ilya easily! How nice it is to be tall. Look, she doesn't even flinch at catching Ilya. She doesn't flinch, but
なんで
Dumbstruck, Raz turned into a statue. Ryder, are you okay? Ryder, are you okay? You good? What?
ライダー
What happened?
ライダー怖がってる。やー
Man. Oh god. You're laughing. You just gave Ryder a severe case of PTSD, and you're laughing? Ryder of all people is shrieking in terror. While attempting to shake off Ilya, who is clinging onto her, there are some serious psychological issues at play here, no doubt.
ダメ。シロ、早く取ってください。
Good lord.
失礼ね。黒いラインを毛虫みたいに扱うなんて。そんなこと言うライダーにはこうしちゃうんだから。
Right, the weird spelling of the word throw line. Right, this doesn't really like that one. Hugging her neck, Ilya rubs her cheek against Ryder's face. What a strange reaction. Some of there are secrets to Ryder which we're not yet aware of. No, that's because I'm using the Tsukihime font, which is the Sanami Gothic, I think. Yeah, because I'm using that font. I'm using the original Tsukihime font, and some things just don't exist in this font as well. I'm stubborn, and I prefer that font over the one that's in the base game here, so it's a me thing. You just gotta deal with it. I'm stubborn like that. Are indeed. Now let's tell the tale of a distant foreign country. It's a dark tale, painted with fresh blood. Or tainted with fresh blood. Story of a female monster the mere mention of makes one tremble in fear. Legend of Medusa. Change it? Yeah, only for, this is, by the way, this is not the remaster. If you think this is the remaster, it's not. I'm not playing the remaster. I own the remaster, but that's not the one I'm playing. Because it would be a pain in the ass to catch up to this point in the remaster. It'd be I'm like 40 to 50 hours in now. I'm not catching up. I'm not going through it all again just to get back here. Not doing that. Yeah, I started like 2 weeks before the game came out. So it's like, I just I don't know. It was like 2 or 3 weeks before the game came out. So it's like, whatever, man. I'm already deep. I'll just stick to it. It is real. The Gabby curse is fucking real every time. Which means soon you will get Red Garden, alright? Trust. It's soon. I just need something that, like, correlates with it, you know? He's placed in a foreign land known as the Shapeless Isle. A faraway island that lies beyond the Okeanos, known to no one but the 3 Grey Witches. The Grey. Yeah, sure. No, listen! Cthulhu, you don't understand. You don't understand the kind of magic I have. You don't understand. The moment I streamed the Tsukihime remake, the translation done by Suki Mates, mind you, the fan translation, the day after I streamed, they announced the official translation and release date. The day after. 24 hours. Like, this wouldn't be the first time. And another one. A week after I started playing Mihoyo for the first time, they announced the FGO event collab with Mihoyo. Not even like a week after, like just a week after, barely. These aren't coincidences. I've been doing this shit for a while now. I've been doing it for a while now. These weird coincidences. So, it's in due time. I will find a way to make Red Garden happen. It's in due time. It's just a timely process, alright? Could be explained by PC release. Well, it's not off the table. There's a chance, right? There's a chance. There's always a chance. Acts of divine providence, true. You say that. Let's not forget the day when we got to day 3 chat on Tsukihime Remake. That was on the anniversary release of the game. Which is really funny. True, that's also true. It said that a fallen goddess that transformed into the terrible Gorgon lived there. The warriors reached the temple, shrouded in mystery. Some went to confirm the legend of the Gorgon. Others went to claim the glory of slaying the Gorgon. Some were dispatched to the island with an oracle's dazzling prophecy. Yet others equipped themselves with swords, spears, bows, and arrows, and traveled there with nary a word spoken to anyone else. None of them still breathe. Not a single one escaped the island alive. They did not die and return to the earth either. No, it's fine. No, you're fine. We all just want Red Garden to release at this point. No, I get it. Trust me, Cthulhu. I'm now that I have played through the remake, and now I've played the original, which obviously has the new Far Side content and all that, so I know what we're expecting now. I'm with all of you. I wish they would just fucking get to it already. Same with Mihoyo 2. I wish they would just. I mean, they are probably working on it. This whole time, they are probably working on it, like chopping away at it slowly but surely. But yeah, I would just like some news, right? I'm sure we all in here agree. We would just like to hear something, you know. Just hear a. It's like with Silk Song. That bitch was in development for 7 years, and people just wanted to hear things about it. Like they wouldn't until I want to say last year, like 2-3 years ago. People would have it for a release day. They just wanted to hear something about the game. So like, we're the same. We just want to hear like something, like know that development's going good. It's like with Kingdom Hearts 4 recently. There was a little thing somewhere where they said like, I forget who it was. It might have been, I forgot his name now. The guy was directing Kingdom Hearts and all that. One of them, you know, I forgot his name. But he did say like, Kingdom Hearts 4, it's progressing smoothly. Everything is going according to plan. Just like it's following the timeline that they've, you know, estimated. Everything's going just as planned. We'll hear news soon. Like, that to me, that's good enough. Knowing that KH4 is still in beautiful, good development. Like, there's nothing bad, nothing happened. Like, it's chugging along smoothly. We'll get it eventually. That's good. I'm good enough with that. That's all I would want. That's what I want. This with FGO? True, but heck, FGO's ending this year, so, I mean, maybe, right? FGO's story is ending this year. But yeah, that's all I want. I just want, like, a word from someone at Type Moon saying, yeah, Red Garden's coming along good. It's coming along. It's progressing smoothly. It's going according to the schedule. And so, like, Mihoyo 2, like, it's going according to schedule. That's what I could ask for. That's what I could ask for. Yeah, he literally just said he kept getting so busy he just gave up on DDD and started to incorporate DDD elements into FGO, which, that shit hurt me. That hurt me. I'm like, oh, man, I'm sick. 2030, true, Niji, true. I mean, to be fair, the worst part is, with DDD, the worst part is, it's the fact that in that one Star Rail interview, when the collab was, like, about to happen, like, a week after, the fucking guy interviewing him, who, like, was I think he's director at Star Rail, like, Star Rail's director, he fucking asked about DDD! Like, what? Huh? We're gonna talk about DDD in the big year of 2025? Bro, what? And in fact, it's just like, nah, I'm not doing that anymore. It's like, oh, okay. Just putting the final nail in the coffin of DDD, like, alright, man. My hopes were already like dashed to the fucking like dashed down the ground, but you just sent them straight to hell instead. Yeah. I mean, it's great that he is like... Yeah, obviously, but it's just like the fact that he was mentioned, like, pretty recently again. It's just like, man, I wish he finished it. I really wish he did, because DDD's so cool. DDD's so cool. I love how unique it is to everything else Nas is written. It's so unique to itself. That's why the child spells space warped into the computer of every team member in our service, erasing all progress of to Red Garden. Yeah, now I feel left gut punched. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, heck, for those who don't like FGO and you want Type Moon to do things that aren't FGO, like, I get being bitter. I don't blame anyone for being bitter. Other than someone gonna say, "Oh, but you got Stay Night and you got Ataraxia. Like, come on, you got games." Like, yeah, the Stay Night was playable, like, officially, like, for a while anyway. Ataraxia, I'll give, like, Ataraxia, like, fair enough. This is a game that was never really playable in English. It's had like more than 20 years. HA, I'll give in and be like, yeah, this. I mean, you could technically count this as a new release in quotes because this was never playable in English officially, right? As far as I'm aware, this was never like something you could play in English without the translation. Because Vita had the state. Really? Wait, really? I thought Real Natu was in English. I thought Real Natu was an English release. No? Oh. Well, the more you know. I'm none the wiser. I assumed it was. Then yeah, fair enough. Like, fair enough. We got at least 2 new releases, quote unquote PS2 port. I don't think so. I think that's Japanese exclusive as well. Not at all. The English remap, man. So, in a sense, I guess for the rest of the world, this counts as a quote-unquote new release from Type Moon. But I can understand still being bitter that this is all we've gotten in the last, like, 2 years. I want, like, a few years now. Like, I get it. I get it. I can understand. Doing all this FGO constantly and then doing more Fates, and it's like, brother, can we move on from Fate to something else? I 100% understand. Obviously. I get it. One day, right? One day. Let's not lose hope, alright? One day. One day we'll see it. So, free... Yeah, fair enough. True. It will count as freeware by how long it's been out, basically. But one day, alright? One day. I'm confident. I feel like it's this year, man. I know I said this last year, but I feel like... Free? Damn. Didn't know that. But I feel this year, right? I feel like this year we are something. We're gonna get something. I don't know if it's gonna be a trailer, a little interview, or like something, a notice. I don't know. I have such a strong gut feeling that we're gonna see something, hear something this year about Red Garden. I feel so strong about it. It's gonna be this year. I feel it. I really feel it, chat. I really feel it this time. Try not to laugh. No, don't say that, Cthulhu. No, believe in me. I have a real strong feeling, man. I have such a strong feeling. It's this year. I feel it. It's something. A lick of information this year. I fucking feel it. And we're gonna be on here, on stream, and we're gonna be fucking reacting to whatever the information is. And whatever it is probably gonna make me cry because I just want to see Red Garden. I just want to see Noelle again, to put it bluntly. I want to see her again. God. I want to see her again so bad. Things that didn't exist are coming out recently. Exactly, right? It's been a really upkeep of like things that we didn't think would come out has been coming out. That's what second media has hit our company. Damn. Alright. Enough. Let's continue here. Which is fair. Honestly, fair enough. I don't blame you. I assume you probably read the OG at that point then, obviously. But yeah, fair enough. You just want the whole package. Though I will say, like, Blue Glass Moon on its own is a complete package. It is a complete, satisfying package. But I still get it. I understand waiting for Red Garden, right? I get it. You want all 5 routes? Yes, 5. God damn, 5 of them bitches. Right? Sui, Akia, Waku. No, there's 6. Right, there. Oh my. No. Wait, I can't count. Wait. Hold on. Arc, CL, Akia, Sui, Uhaku, Satsuki. Yeah, 6. God, there's gonna be 6 fucking routes, dude. God damn. There's gonna be 6 of them things. And they're all gonna be fully fleshed and expanded like fucking Arc route at the least. Or changed like CL. God damn, are they still gonna make Kuwaku route really short or something? They're gonna have to compensate for something. One of the routes are gonna get cucked to be short just to like slow down, because God, if they're filling out every route to be as content packed as like Arc route, because that was a lot of content. Arc route is really long, like on its own. Arc route's pretty long. If it could be like that with every route, Jesus, I don't blame for taking a long time then. Good lord, that's a lot. Until voice to. I mean, when you start thinking about it, 4 routes, like, that's a lot. that's a lot. Exactly, like Arc and Seal to go. You think about it, it makes sense. I don't blame them for taking their time the way they are. Like, I don't blame them, because God, that's a lot. Jesus. Man, I can't wait for the day though. I can't wait. I can't wait. No. I don't mind at all chatting like this. That's completely fine. I mean, I'm a Type Moon channel. We're talking Type Moon. I say we're pretty on topic. Definitely. No! Don't say that! The food did nothing wrong. They simply wanted a topic change, and that's fine. Going to Stone Alive. The lives simply ended there. Oh. Oh, that's a different sprite. The fuck? Owner of Sibel, the mystic eyes of petrification, walks through the temple. Her hair is like silk of far east. Her skin is white like freshly fallen snow. It's not that white, actually. I'm gonna be honest, it's not that white, but sure. And yet, she's drier than the desert of Nubia. More vicious than a sandstorm. Gaze at the stone statues of the petrified heroes, taking special notice of one of them. Statue of a huge man carrying a spear. His bulging sinews remind her of the great physical strength he had while he was still alive. The temple's queen looks over the stone figure, lips curve slightly. She has her strange-looking dagger overhead in the front of the pitiful man. Pulling the chain attached to the double-edged dagger not sticking out from the statue, wraps it around another statue. Standing in front of the chain that's stretched between the two figures, bends down to the basket at her feet. Picks up a heap of laundry. Excuse me? In the basket are a multitude of clothes made from expensive silk and linen, decorated with laces and ribbons. She washes them all diligently, rinsing in the river and then hanging them up on the chains, one by one. Stokely she labors on. When it falls into her hands, a spear turns into a clothesline, a sword into a hanger, and a helmet into a shoe-drying rack. I can't believe this. Just having finished hanging up the laundry, she notices a single statue casting a shadow on the clothes. She has to kick it down. The work is finally completed. Owner of the Mystic Eyes looks at the statues scattered throughout the temple. He sighs listlessly. He sits down on the statue of a man trying to crawl away to escape. In the pleasantly warm sunlight, a dry wind breezes through her hair and laundry. So this is what Ryder was doing before she died, huh? Maybe by the rays of sunlight, she gazed at the sun absent-mindedly. It'd be hilarious anime. I would love to see this animated. Right now, she is neither a goddess worshipped by many, nor a monster which shakes the earth, but a young woman enjoying the tranquility. Huh? Suddenly, a voice filled with anger echoes in the temple. Not that this is a rare occurrence on this island. Seeking the glory of exterminating the snake witch, many people come in day and night to kill her. As a result, it seems that there will be one more clothes hanger to join the cemetery of bizarre stone statues. However, the owner of the Mystic Eyes, who was supposed to smack her lips at her new sacrifice, cowers as if meeting the end of the world. Appearing on the top of the stairs overlooking the forest of stone statues. You actually have a sprite! Damn! There's only a single girl in a dazzling outfit. You know, this is weird, because I've only recognized her as an FGO character. But the fact she was actually Hollow Ataraxia First is good. I like that. But man, I only recognize her as an FGO character. Damn, I'm sorry. Many such cases. I'm sorry. Go, man!
洗濯物を干すのにその錆び臭い鎖は使うなとあれほど言ったじゃないの。お許しください姉様。便利なものでつい。
We used to. I try to do better, alright? I try to do better.
お黙りなさい。もう私の端正だった服に鎖の凹凸の跡がついて台無しじゃない。
Man.
でかいあなたがバカ力で力任せにこするから汚れだけでなく神聖まで落として。
Gorilla art, they're the same as yours.
私の体を飾る衣装はあなたの粗雑な服とは違うのです。大柄だからってやることなすことずさんなんだから。
Bruh.
はい。申し訳ございません。
それに私の靴。あんなブサイクな男の上に乗せるなんてどういうこと？お気に入りの靴だったのに、あれじゃあ汚らわしくてもう履けないわ。
What are you talking about? It's a statue.
大女総見に知恵が回りかねと言うけれど、あなたと来たら品位や美意識まで欠けているようね。
Oh, that sounds horrible. Calling the original FJ. That sounds horrible.
はい。返す言葉もございません。
その服は陰干ししなきゃダメじゃない。焦っちゃってる。もう洗濯一つ満足にできないどころか、服を全部ダメにしちゃうなんて。
Leave Ryder alone.
信じられない。あなたは究極の疫病神なの？
What else is she supposed to do?
役立たずなの？どうなの？答えなさい、ダメデューサー。
No!
それは姉様、次は気をつけますから。
まだわからないようね。あなたに次なんてないのよ。もう私は明日から何を着ればいいの？あなたみたいに
Yeah.
のハレンチな格好で過ごせというの？
Yeah, right. If you think Gilgamesh is a good shit talker, you could have not met the elder sister.
でもこの服は姉様たちの。
Bruh.
何よ、文句あるの？あなたには私たちの余り物で十分でしょうに。
This beautiful woman was told off completely by a girl with a height lower than her chest. Might have looked charming to an observer, but sadly there's nobody there to watch, but we're all stone statues now.
まったくどれもこれも醜いわ。女の気を引きたがるようなゲビた顔ばっかりで。
Then leave.
もう眺めが最悪。
Then leave.
男はこんな顔するようになったらおしまいね。
Then leave. Why'd you leave her then?
これからは美形の男だけ石にしなさい。鑑賞価値のないここの石像は全部砕いて片付けること。今晩までに。
そんな。だってこんなにあるのに。
姉の私がやれと言ったらやるのよ。あなたは妹。この島では奴隷以下の存在なんだから。
You're the only three on this island.
あとこの前みたいに手を抜いてベルレフォンで石像を一掃するなんてのはダメよ。そんなことしたら神殿まで焼け焦げちゃうでしょ。
Bruh.
まったくバレなければいいだなんて誰に似たのかしら。
姉様だと思うけど。
聞こえたわよ、メデューサ。
Oh god. That's horrifying. Oh god. Yikes.
信じられない。さっきあなたは奴隷以下だと断
Yeah, they went all out. I'm impressed.
それをもう忘れて姉に反乱を起こすなんて。
そこまでは。
やっぱり物覚えの悪いあなたには絶対霊獣の態度を体で教えてあげなきゃわからないかしら。
No. No, I don't think that's necessary.
逃げるなんて許さないわよ、メデューサ。
Shaking off the restraining voice of her pursuer, one of the missing guys dashes off at full speed. He's heading for the stable. Here resides Sir Pegasus, a gift from the god of the sea, Poseidon. He needs to get on the winged specimen of a phantasmal species and escape to the skies for a while, far away from the reach of her sister's hands. Then she just has to pray that her sister's mood will change before she returns.
そうすると掃除と食事の用意が。でもあのままだったらお仕置きされて結局できないし。
What a horrible life you lead. She laments while fleeing away. Thanks to her long legs, her sister couldn't catch up to her on foot. She felt gloomy at the thought that this was the only time that she was thankful for her tall stature.
私も姉様みたいに可愛ければいいのに。
Man. Through the door to the stable, but one of the mystic eyes stands still in shock.
姉様、どうしてこちらに？
The girl holding the reins of the Pegasus laughs slightly.
あら、ごめんなさいね、メデューサ。ちょうど遠乗りから帰ってきたばかりで、この子は疲れ切っています。私はともかく。
Oh, this is the eldest, isn't it?
大きくて重たい乗り手はもう乗せられないでしょうね。
そんな。今日は朝から休ませてあげるって。
Uh-oh.
島の外に出たいの？それなら泳いでいけばいいでしょ。あなたの肥えた体なら水によく浮きますもの。
All that fat, your body should be able to float. Oh.
いいですか？持ち主として注意しますが、今日はこの子を使ってはいけません。
だって、その子は私がいただいて。
It's her Pegasus.
困ったメドゥーサね。妹のものは姉のもの、姉のものは姉のものだと何と言えばわかるのでしょう。
What the?
すぐ楽して私の天まで出かけようとするのはおやめなさい。悲しいわ。その物臭なところは一体誰に似たのかしら。
You.
聞こえましたよ、メドゥーサ。
She didn't say anything.
仕方ありませんね。私も本意ではありませんが、妹が姉に背くとどうなるか体で教えて差し上げます。
Huh? Toxic girl boss, etc. etc. I don't know, man.
今度は何も言ってません。ごめんなさい。
Face is horrific? Yeah. The owner cannot help but dart out of the stable. However, the elder sister waits.
あら、私のところに戻ってくるなんて、姑息なあなたにしては殊勝な心がけね。
I don't think they're quite the same. I don't think they're quite the same. I get what you're trying to say, Minin, but I don't know. It's not quite the same here.
下姉様。あら、私がメドゥーサを捕まえてくださったの？
I'm absolutely positive.
上姉様。
Well, Medusa, my condolences. This will require some explanation. Two girls giving Medusa a hard time, each one spitting image of the other. These two are, in fact, Medusa's older sisters. The eldest one is Steno, the Strong. The younger one is Ariel, the Far Flyer. Juwarida, as they say. Finally, the youngest and tallest, alike yet different, is Medusa, the woman that dominates. These three lovely ladies were the infamous Gorgon sisters. Exiled to the Shapeless Isle, turning one brave man after another into stone, they were prominent monsters even in the world of Greece. However, a side note to avoid any misunderstanding, it was only the youngest sister Medusa who struck fear into the hearts of heroes. That is to say, the two oldest sisters could not boast of any fighting prowess at all. Or rather, while they had been acquiring an entirely different alien reputation than Medusa, the sisters were revered as goddesses by the nearby men. Originally, they were ancient indigenous gods of Greece. Nevertheless, jealous of their beauty, the goddess Athena took away their faith from the people and exiled them to the Shapeless Isle. But only Medusa alone received Athena's ire, out of care for the younger sister, siblings accompanied her to the isle as well. Since then, rumors about them being monsters started circulating amongst people. Okay, if you hate Medusa so fucking much, why did you go with her at all? However, a rumor is still only a rumor. They did not become monsters and merely continued to spend their days like before. The legends of infamous Medusa aside, the first and second daughters were literally perfected goddesses. The eldest daughter, Steno, a lady with elegant demeanor, overflowing grace and wisdom in her words and actions. The way they show love, Not in the worst way, but sure. A goddess said to be the ideal woman. It's said that merely hearing one's name escape from her lips is enough to make a man lose his senses over the rapturous feeling and swear eternal loyalty to her. I beg to differ. The second daughter, Ariel, a lady with carefree demeanor, overflowing smile, and the essence of purity in her words and actions. A goddess said to be the ideal girl. It's said that merely hearing one's name escape from her lips is enough to make a man tremble all over with honor. It's there to protect her even at the cost of his life. I beg to differ, but sure. Unlike Medusa, these two goddesses had neither mystic eyes nor supernatural strength. With merely the power of immortality and eternal youth, they were just weak girls. truths happened to me? Okay. Athena lied about them. That the reason they would never grow old was because they were monsters. That was false. Different from the gods of Olympus who needed to consume the golden apples to stop aging, the sisters, especially Stella and Ariel, were born into this world as idols, completely immortal. Damn. Kinda blessed for real type she. Kinda blessed for real type she. They were the embodiment of the yearning hearts of men. Although they would never age, they were the weakest beings in this world. No power to fight, these immortal girls would starve if left alone. They could not live without help from others. That is the divine essence of these Gorgon sisters. The moment they were created and up until the moment they are destroyed, they will remain the same. Except the youngest, who was a failure from birth. The youngest daughter, Medusa. Different from her older sisters, she did not have the skills of a perfect goddess. Two older sisters were forever young, but Medusa's immortality was imperfect. As a result, in spite of being the younger sister, Medusa grew older and taller than her sisters. She was revered as a monster different from them altogether. As a side note, one ought to mention that she was a great goddess nevertheless. Two younger sisters were a result of the deification of the same natural phenomena. One could call them copies or clones. There was a mistake during her birth, or there might have been a deeper significance to it, but the younger sister Medusa was not copied correctly. The older sisters embodied the concept of forever young and immortal, yet Medusa received nothing of the sort. Nevertheless, as a compensation, Medusa was endowed with various abilities which her sisters were not. Mystic eyes of petrification, a supernatural ability to interfere with nature, and excellent physical abilities. All of these can be said to be divine powers indispensable in protecting her sisters who couldn't live in this world by themselves. However, it was those physical differences that caused the sisters, once united, to become three different individuals. It is not a surprising development for Medusa, different from the start, but in the process of interacting with one such sibling, even the two others were meant to be the same, and she showed slight irregularities. The youngest sister, an expert in combat, and the older sister perfected themselves as idols. Unlike Medusa, they looked like humans very much. They welcomed the men who visited their island, comforted them, and sent them on a new adventure. Eternal idols. Incarnations of the image of a pure maiden. Idealized, never-aging young girls. Aha. Twin deities in a class entirely different from that of the haughty goddesses with full curves. Ha! That's right. As goddesses whose purpose was just to be loved and spoiled, being cute was their specialty. We get it! Like, bro, we get it! They're bait! We get it! God damn. Ultimate sisters whose beauty would never be matched even by Medusa's best efforts. They were the Snow White goth lolly idol duo. Like, bro, we get it! They're bait! To make you fall into false insecurity and then you're dead! We get it! Fuck! Stella and Ariel, that was the meaning of their very existence. Well, that's what the men observing from afar and oblivious of their true character said of them. The eldest daughter, Steno, a lady with elegant demeanor, overflowing grace, and wisdom in her words and actions. Holy shit. We are actually repeating that. Nasu got bored. Nasu got bored. He is copy-pasting dialogue. Nasu got bored. He had an idea, and then he got fucking bored, and started copy-pasting. Holy shit. He actually started copy-pasting dialogue. That's hilarious. It's literally the fucking same. Got a lot of love in my opinion. I mean, sure, but like, don't copy paste the fucking dialogue. However, according to a certain younger sister who wishes to remain anonymous, she would say that Steno was the perfect example of laziness. She had not the slightest interest in things she didn't like. Worse still, this monstrous sister's cruelty towards those she had no interest in would make the watchdogs of hell tremble in fear. Yes, that's Yeah. That is what IMO stat makes so much. Yeah. I only learned that this year as well, so don't worry about that. Don't worry that if you feel left out. I only learned that this year as well. I'm not reading this shit again. I'm not reading this again. However, according to a certain younger sister who once again wishes to remain anonymous, he would say that Ariel was the ultimate display of mood swings. On top of that, she was sly as well. If I keep quiet, no one will be mad. If I don't get caught, then there was nothing wrong. Hoo hoo hoo. And yet, she would feel just a little guilty later. That's the impish, cowardly second sister. Unlike Medusa, they liked humans very much. They welcomed the men who visited their island, comfort them and sent them on. Okay, we get it! But even that was a gigantic trap. See, bait. Not everything pretty and cute, freely and unconditionally. Indeed, these two devils did love humans. However, what they loved was not simply humans as living beings, but rather toying with the people they liked, embarrassing and driving them to their ruin. In short, watching them struggle. They loved them more than life itself. Yeah, they're bait. Literally.
姉様それは姉様たちが無条件で嫌う醜いものだと思うのですが
I could handle that. As a matter of fact, no I could not. Because I would rather not in the first place. Could fix them? You go, man. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm good.
呆れた。取り返しのつかないほど趣味が悪いのね、メデューサ。いいこと？綺麗なものがこの上なく無様に踊る。それが本当の美しさというものよ。
Hence, many brave men became the sisters' sacrifice. Think, Ryder, that's it? Exactly, thank you. The heroes who came seeking to court them were met with impossible demands and went back to their countries weeping. Alas, the terrifying devilish three sisters. Some went to challenge the she-monster Medusa to gain fame and were petrified. Others went to seek the hand of the goddess in the marriage and the ridicule beyond all reason until they were met their death. O brave warriors, if there are men amongst you, they shall do well to leave this place. This is the island of the utmost end of the world. Naval paradise inhabited by women of peerless beauty. Look, pal, I'm telling you for your own good. Just don't ever get involved with a goddess. This island practically exists to teach you this lesson, you know. That is a rough summary of the story behind the Temple of Darkness. A peaceful afternoon without any challengers, which was quite rare. As part of the daily ritual, Medusa is being picked on by the two oldest sisters again. Even the narrator tells you it's not fucking worth it. I should tell you something.
私からも逃げようとしてたの？私に何をしたのか。まずは話を聞きたいわ。
Medusa's caught between the two sisters, each a spitting image of the other. Unlike Medusa, who matures slowly but surely, her older sisters remain forever the same. Since the basis of their personalities are the same, they sense the same things as well. Far surpassing telepathy, they are more like two parts of the same body, each of them feeling everything the other does.
そう。私に逆らったのね。あなた、私に二度も逆らったことになるわね。ええ。私への侮辱は、私への侮辱だから。じゃあ、私と私がお仕置きをしてあげないと。
Oh boy.
もちろん、妹をしつけるのは姉の義務であり、権利であり、有楽だもの。
Oh boy. Solemnly, Ariel turns into a statue standing beside Medusa. A slim and tall warrior raising a huge sword overhead.
顔もまあまあ整ってるし、これがいいかしら。
Huh? Holding onto the man's armor, she pulls herself up with all her strength after trying to tear the pieces off.
下姉様。
Flexing her short limbs, Ariel steadily climbs up the man's body.
下姉様、危ないからやめないと。メドゥーサ、これはお仕置きです。あなたは動かないように。
Oh, she's gonna jump into her arms. Like a slithering serpent, with slow and steady movements, she flows towards the top of the statue. In order to take her eyes off Aria, Medusa feels as if all of her own limbs are entangled by a snake, unable to even twitch.
誰かを見下ろすっていうのはこんなに気持ちがいいものなのね。ええ、浅はかなメドゥーサが増長するのもやる方ないのかもしれません。
No.
では私はお許しいただけるのでしょうか。
Please.
メデューサ、物覚えの悪いあなたのことだからもう一度だけ命令してあげるわ。いい？絶対に避けちゃダメよ。
Oh. Her small body dances in the air, which is highly surprising given that she is Ariel the Fire Flyer. The flying goddess leaps towards Medusa's snow-white neck, grins wide, opens her mouth, and bares her fangs. And then, delivers an evil kiss. Oh. Foul cry that punches through the skin and pierces the blood vessels below. Blood sucking your own sister. That's kinda alright. Sweet music of smacking lips, a dancing tongue, and a slurping sound follows. That's kinda freaky, I'm not gonna lie. And then a blood-curdling scream from Medusa. One wonders what those two who came to know of her later would think if they saw her like this. Preying not on individuals, but on an entire city, Demon Medusa sucked the blood of hundreds of people in one night. I think that she was being treated the same by this cute little girl. I'm shaking my head. SMH.
いいざま、妹の分際で姉を見下ろしているのが気に入らなかったのよ。
The tall woman trembles in fear, and the cute little girl clings tightly onto her.
私だけというのは片手落ちかしらね。
Oh, brother. Stella from the back of Pegasus licks her lips.
おとなしくしなさい、メデューサ。痛いのは抵抗するからですよ。
Her blood plundered from both sides of her nape, Medusa is entranced, standing stock still. An endless bout of anemia. It's no longer screams that she lets out. The noise now resembles the creaking of some broken mechanism.
妹ってなんて。
It's okay, they're like cats right now. Not freaky at all. Right.
グズで横着で。短慮でポンクラのくせに。なんて血だけはこんなに美味しいのかしら。
You had a lot of fun, clearly.
お許しください、お姉様。
Two sucking sounds weave with each other in melodious harmony, echoing within the temple. Part of the daily ritual, youngest sister is being disciplined by the mean sisters today. It shall be said again, it is not a rare occurrence on this island.
あれ
Right, that was Shiro being knocked the fuck out. To come to, if I was at the storehouse, the sunlight is now considerably lower. Has it been a whole hour already?
変だな。何してたんだっけ？
What was that doing? In my head.
何って私は素人ライダーが土蔵に入ったからこっそり後をつけて。あれ？
He also tilts her head. Excuse me? Rana frowns
ど
deeply.
うしたライダー？頭痛か？というか、どうしてたんだっけ？俺たち。
いえ、特別なことは何も。
Mm-hmm.
単にシローがもう少し背が高ければいいという希望を口にしていただけです。
Uh-huh. I got my hands together. Yeah, we did talk about something like that, didn't we? However, if that's the case, then what is bike number 2 doing at Rider's feet?
ライダー、その転がってる2号のことだけど。
さあ、2号車がなぜここに放置されているか、私は全く感知していませんから。
Uh-huh.
そうですよね、シロー。
You're absolutely right.
ああ、そうだよな。ライダーはここに立ち寄っただけだもんな。2号は。
Despite my mind still being a bit foggy up to that point, the rider's gaze fixed on me, I start to feel that there's something else to it.
ええ、きっとシローがこれから修理するために持ってきたのでしょう。
Yes!
私からの要求はありませんが、メンテナンスをするというのなら、ペダル周りとフレームの強化をしてください。
I see.
それでは、私はこれで失礼します。
Okay.
それとユリアスフィール。元気なのは微笑ましいのですが、あなたのような幼い少女には高いところは似合いません。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
似合いませんので、間違っても土蔵の2階からダイブだけはしないように。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
変なライダー。私、頼まれたってそんなことしないのに。
But you...
結構です。イリアスフィールは物分かりが良くていい。
But you...
それでは、夕食に。
That's not liar! Flashing an adult-like smile, Ryder leaves the storehouse. Fascinated by the back of this cool, adult-like figure, I see her off in a daze. Oh. The sad woman hits her head and crouches down in pain.
ライダー。
Oh shit.
ご心配なく。それとシロー、このように背が高くていいことなどあまり。
I'm so sorry, Ryder. Tottering, Ryder disappears towards the courtyard. Real? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I see. Being tall is unexpectedly troublesome. Huh. As far as I'm being freakishly tall. She's only 172 though. She's not even that tall. She's 172. A Ryder introspection? You're fucking right. Such a Ryder-centric stream, good lord. I don't... There was 2 things with Fujine, and then it was Tosaka in her own room. Which was plot relevant. So we're not gonna do that. Well, that's a horrible idea. And Ryder? Muster? Fuck. I can't go back now. Probably was a top tier? Maybe. I don't know though. Go for brunette myself. It can't be that bad, right? Motherfuck. Ah, yes, that's a great sign. Going up a long hill road, I finally arrived at the church. Dark night. Though there isn't a single cloud, the moon is dark. No light seems to be coming from the church. Oh, good! Oh, great! You're here again! Awesome! The ghost of a woman standing in the square. Reminded of a supernatural willow. Hi, Bazette, you wanna kill me again? I'm dreaming. When was I in a dream? It's the first time I've seen her. Never met her before, yet I feel I know this woman very well. Hi, Bazette. I'll pass beside me as if nothing happened. Okay, I guess you're not killing me. I watched the ghost absent-mindedly. Don't need to rush after it. After all, this is a dream. If I try, I'll probably just vanish like a phantom when I catch up. Oh! Oh, nice! Oh! Sweet! I'm dead! Oh, great! What's these things are in the way? We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. GG's, shake my hand. We're dead. Outplayed. And the chorus that I'm so used to. Someone told me not to come here alone. I've forgotten that warning. However, I'm lucky this time. Looking that this is just a dream, and soon I will awake to my usual ceiling. Yeah, man. Little claws run through my liver, stomach. A strawberry stuck with a fork, legs. It passed through my joints, arriving at the face and neck. No longer have a throat and cannot manage a scream. The sound of air escaping. Help. Oh. Rain. Slashed out. I'm in so much pain. This is so vexing. I want to take my frustration out on some stuffed animal. Examine this silly non-resistant toy with a kitchen knife. A slaughtering act that anyone can do. Simple and tasteless. I feel sick with it. Nauseous now that I'm playing the part of the stuffed animal. Bye. Oh. I'm alright. This is a dream. As soon as this crunching incident ends, it'll be as if it never happened. Because it will have never happened. Because I'll wake up in my next form. Shiro coping so fucking hard. Yeah. 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 Well, I think that's a good reason to end it there. So before, though, not you. Let's see. Let's have our luck drawn, chat. Soulmates, taking their time, but they're coming. Oh, I see. School. Hard work will be rewarded, but I don't go to school anymore. Of course, flee. Red Garden foreshadowing? Maybe. Maybe. It could be. It's good that the soulmate's coming. It's taking the good luck. I'll take it. I have good luck today. Right? Acha. Oh fuck. Damn. Any Emmas? 3,000, 2,000. Emma just crazy? Yeah. Let's get this one. Who the fuck? Pursues us? Oh. Yeah. Oh, right. There's a character called Goto was mentioned a lot. Yes, that's him. Okay, and this is... it says dad. Oh. Yeah.
勇者ペルセウスはアルゴス王の娘ダナエとゼウスの間に生まれたギリシャ神話随一の英雄ですね。
そうね。ヘラクレスの異母兄弟で、しかもひいじいさんであったりもするようだけど、女たらしの主神のせいでややこしいことをこの上ないわ。
そのようなつながりが、しかしメデューサを討ち取った相手とあっては複雑ですね。
Yeah.
ところで、一世のご夫君にはまだ名前が？
名前が出るときはきっと藤村ライガ王が冬木を舞台に吠えるときよ。
Probably. Amazing. Okay, we'll look at one more. 500, 300. Yeah, we'll look at this one. Oh.
ライダーの不老不死の姉、長女ステンヌと次女エウリワレ。
Oh, that's both. I couldn't tell. Amazing.
ところで、この二人は見分ける方法があるのか?
Thank you for asking the right question, Archer. How the fuck to tell them apart?
違いは名前と性格だけ。
とは髪の一房細胞の一つとして違いはないよね。もちろん三女ライダーへの愛情も。
There's nothing that tells them apart.
ライダーも気の毒にな。
Yeah.
どうして？綺麗で可愛いお姉さんじゃない。
You don't know.
気の毒にな。
At least Archer gets it. Archer gets it. Archer gets it. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for this time. After a hectic fucking stream. Poor little sisters. Yeah. After what was a hectic ass fucking intermission section there, good lord. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Of course. Thank you for joining, chat. I appreciate it all joining. God damn, 4 hours. I didn't think it would go that far. Lord, that intermission sure took a fucking while, didn't it? I'm sorry again about intermission. But thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's gonna do it this time, chat. It's good to see you all had fun and enjoyed yourselves. That's good. It makes me happy. Have a good day, evening, or night, wherever you're on the whole wide world. And hope to see each of you same time, same place next time. Which there will be one more Hall Ataraxia this week. Because I didn't get Monday, there will be one more this week. Alright, there will be one more. When? We'll figure it out. There will be one more. Until then, chat. Bye!